What do you want? Fucking sitting there in your chair, watching my stupid live stream. What the fuck do you want? You son of a bitch. Look at her down there. You look so stupid. You fucking idiot. Fuck off, Bill. Fuck you. Get the hell out of here. Who said you could be here? Go to work. Go get a job. I don't care if it's Saturday. Well, you already got a job. Well, if you have 3 hours, then you can go get a second job. Imagine how much bankroll you'd be pulling in with 2 jobs, okay? Think about that for a second, you fucking idiot. What's going on? How we doing? I wrote 2 pages of a script. 2. I didn't make a lot of progress, but I made progress. That's what counts. If I had 2 jobs like a tier 3 sub, exactly. I got a second job so I can support my Cat's Mac tier 3 sub. I don't have anything to say. I don't have any words for you fucking animals. What's up, Mars? Actually talking about alpha tier 3 subbers. There he is. There's the guy. There's the man himself. I don't have anything to say to you animals. We're playing Hardspace Shipbreaker some more. I'm hoping to get in some real fucking advanced mode ships. Some real dangerous ships. Ships that are gonna blow up and bust my balls. You feel me? That's what I'm into. I'm into that kind of thing. What do you guys got going on? How you doing? Tell me about your days since when last we spoke, and how you've been and whatnot. Because I deeply care about you guys. I deeply care about you guys and the things you have to say and the things you do. Show class type dominatrix. I just need a dummy mommy thick ship to put me in my place. Y'all feel me? I'm suffering in bad games like Destiny 2. Oh, the new season just started, right? Jesus Christ, wasn't there? The only reason I know about like Destiny seasons is because I watch a reviewer who is obsessed with Destiny, so he reviews all the new seasons, and I listen to him review all the new seasons because I'm like, I don't play this game. It's just fun to listen to this guy talk. And I swear to God, he announced on like he does like a weekly video game news show, and he was like, oh, there's a new Destiny season starting this week, so I'll be playing that. And I thought to myself, I was like, didn't he just do an hour-long review of a new season? And I looked back, and it was literally like 3 months ago. Destiny's like busting out those fucking seasons. $90 days. Wow, I got it right on the mark, huh? I was sure out a random smallish amount of time. What's up, Scorpion? How you doing? Looking real sissy there. How fucking dare you? How dare you? I always say that it's easy to get sucked into the content stream.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
The contents? Oh, for Destiny.
Shift time will be commencing shortly.
Your allocated shift time. Shift these nuts. Okay. Do I have any? I have messages. Free demolition charges. Yay! We can start blowing stuff up. Yay! Current day links. Oh, more propaganda. Issue 17. Deployment administrators is a worrying about. No! More union stuff! No! No! I didn't read it. It has nothing to do with me. I am not interested in unionizing. What's good, Mac? What you been up to? Not a lot. I did some work on a video over the past couple of days. Not a ton. I didn't get a ton of progress done, but I got progress done, and that's more important than not getting progress done. So, you know, we break ships all the time, but when will a ship break us, SMH? New video? I told you guys I had an idea for a video that I'm working on. Like, that wasn't a lie. I wasn't lying to you. What, do you think I would lie to you? Never would lie to you. Where's the one that lets me like charge up a bit? This is the charge up move. I want this. I want a little charge up maneuver for the boy. More strength too. In short, let's go more range because I have more points. I got a lot of points from breaking down that last ship. Oh, because I cheated the system on my last ship. I abused the fact that I was on a tutorial to break down an entire ship in one day. How much money do we make in? What's our current high score? Like, okay, let's not count that one. I think that one we made like 16 million. The current high score is like 6 million a day, right? Or was it 8 million? Bill, you were here for this. It was 8, wasn't it? It was 8 million. 8 million is the current high score, I think. I was expecting a year-long wait. No, it's going to be a short one. It's not, unless something happens that makes, unless I just keep writing, I don't know. It's going to be like half an hour or lower, I would guess. 6.1 is the last time I remember. Okay, let's go with that then. 6.1. 6 milli. Little bit of 6 milli for the boy. We busted this some bitch. So what do we got next? Let's look at these hazard level 6 boys. That's a hazard level 6. It looks like a really small ship though. Looks like a smallish ship. All these are so low hazard level. Okay, we need a filter. This one has a filter. Okay, as long as one of the things we're looking for is on the ship that we're doing, I'm happy. So hazard level 6. Let's get it. Let's get it, gamers. Get it, boys. I got explosive charges now. It's time to blow shit up. I don't think I'm going to be using them much, to be real with you, but we'll fucking see. Do I need fuel? Yeah, kind of, but not really. All right, let's get a look at this bad boy. Is this some bitch all fucking pressurized and stuff? No. No, actually, it looks like this is completely unpressurized. Well, that's great. We don't have to waste time dealing with that. Oh, we got, these are the engines that are somewhat dangerous to remove. Oh, boy. Okay, let's start with that. We know how to do it now, though. We know how to do it now, though, so we have that.
Never in my life have I been as wrecked as I am now.
What's up, Jess? Thank you for the 15-month resub. How you doing? Sound safe for work? This is like the most dangerous thing they have me do. Like, there is active fire in the chamber while I'm disconnecting these. It's awesome. Hang on, let me just... Part of me doesn't trust... It's definitely not pressurized, right? Jess, how you doing today? Thank you for the reset. Okay, great. Jess is literally out here existing, guys. I don't know if you knew about this or not. It's fucking wild. Okay. So, here's what we have to do for these. These are super fun. You have to cut all 4 of these cut points, remove this thruster, and then just fucking fly through the entire chamber to an emergency shut-off switch at the back while everything's on fire. It is the epitome of safety, I must say. So we're gonna do a tactic that I learned when I was freaking out last time. We're gonna thruster or tether this over to the edge, so that as soon as it's free, it'll just get yanked out on its own. Okay. Okay. Now we're on the clock, fellas. I mean, we're already on the clock, but like this is a countdown to death, so to speak. Move, 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 move. Thanks. Okay. All right. Safety first. Let's go, boys. Safety and efficiency. All right. Now watch this son bitch pop open. Boom. Beautiful. Absolutely incredible performance by Captain Mac here. Bye. Bye. Okay. There we go. That could have gone much worse. So, coolant canister. Pickup? Pickup? Pickup for what? Be used to extinguish fires. Sweet. I got a coolant canister. Let's go. I think this entire thing is processor. I don't think there's anything else. We got the light off of it. There was that coolant canister, but other than that, what else is on here? Nothing? I'm thinking a whole lot of nothing. The fuel pipes, that's processor crap. I'm about to process the fuck out of this shit. Y'all about to see this. This thing's a big boy, though. We're going to need a couple tethers to get this going. Ooh, these tethers are fucking strong, though. Get in there, yeah! Now, the one thing we have to make sure is that it's not going to, like, accidentally move over to the furnace. So let's use our new charge. That's not working very effectively at all. Just push it. No. You are not going in the furnace. You are not going in the furnace. You aren't going in the furnace. We talked about this. That is my money. It's the fucking, put it over there. Put it over there. I don't fucking care. Yank it over here. Get it out of the fucking furnace. Jesus. Oh. It's still trying to go. It's still trying to go, though. Stop! Stop! No more tractoring! Just stop! Oh my god, it's fighting so hard. Stop it! You're not going in the fucking furnace, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I can't get it to stop going. I can't. You're going in the processor. I don't know how many more ways I can tell you this. If I run out of tethers, this is all done. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank fuck. Oh. I love ADHD. I just stopped watching and didn't even notice. What does that mean? What do you mean you stopped watching and didn't even notice? That was a very inefficient usage of my tethers. How many tethers? I just used close to 20 tethers trying to stop this big motherfucker from going into the furnace. Jesus Christ. Come on. That thing is not moving. My grapple isn't strong enough to like move this thing. I can't cut it to make it more easy to move.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
So how can we... All right, let's grab this edge of it, the edge that's close to the furnace, and pull that over to the corner. That way... This might work. This might work. I don't know. Let's just grab both edges. Let's grab both edges. It'll pull it as one big piece in that general direction. And that way we can avoid freaking the fuck out and almost burning several 100,000 credits worth of fucking nanocarbon. That's what it's called. God. This game is supposed to be relaxing. Why am I about to die?
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
You think that's getting close enough to processor. It should take care of itself. I don't think I'll have to do anything else to that. That reminds me though. What am I found in food dispensers? So the filter I'm looking for should be in a food dispenser. Oh, that wasn't safe. That might blow up. Oh, it's leaking gas everywhere. Hey, it didn't get blown up. I love when that happens.
Transferring credits.
I mean, I went to look at pictures. I didn't realize I closed the stream. What picture? You must have been looking at some distracting pictures. What were you looking at? Illustrations of One Piece?
Salvage accepted.
Burn it.
Credits applied.
Burn it. See ya, fucker!
Object accepted for
I was gonna say One Piece porn, but we don't look at One Piece porn. That's not cool. Sensor array. Oh, it didn't take the top piece. That's cool.
warning. Fuel levels are low.
Fuel levels aren't low enough for me to worry about. Suck my dick, computer. Oh, this goes in the processor. Okay. Get!
Salvage secured.
See you in Brazil! Workout progress. So pretty much One Piece instead end goal is make Usopp cosplay. You don't feel like you can reach the Zoro titty mass levels yet? Zoro has bigger boobs than Nami. That's canon. You guys know that's canon, right? Like Oda gave his bust size in an SBS. Zoro has bigger boobs than Nami. And people think One Piece sets unrealistic standards for women. Yes, Zoro's chest is larger than Nami's. And Robin's, I think. I think he's only beat out by Hancock. I don't know why these coolant canisters are a thing all of a sudden, but maybe I can't do Zoro. I don't think you can. I don't think anybody can. Unless you're like one of those ultra bodybuilders. Goodbye. How many tethers do I have right now? 9? My fuel's pretty low, which means it's not like super safe for me to like go and do this, but I mean, like, if I run out of fuel, I can always use grapples to yank my stuff around. Okay, everybody, safety first, right? Safety first. Move, 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 move! And now we watch it pop open. Because that's the r/satisfying part of the job. I'm already down to 5 minutes. Ugh, I'm so inefficient. I haven't even reached my level 1 fucking rewards yet. Pathetic. Okay, so if we yank both sides, I think that's going to prevent it from going into the furnace quite a bit more. Let's worry about getting this thing out of the way, and then we'll worry about moving this. I don't like where this is going so far, but I think we should be okay. What if I only hit forearms for a year and do a Frankie cosplay? Dude, you need to do like the true Frankie cosplay, okay? You need to like Frankie has mad chest volume. He's got big tits and sick abs. Every time I see a Frankie cosplay, it's like some dude with a fucking crazy beer gut. And they don't even bother to like shave their tits. And it's so disappointing.
Salvage secured. Account credit of 5.
Okay, I definitely need O2 at this point. If you're gonna cosplay, do it right. If you're gonna cosplay, shave your fucking tits. Unless you're trying to cosplay the Division 1 captain from Bleach. I forget his name. You know, the guy who wears the kimono. He's got hairy ass tits. Jess will know his name. Let's go with Tethers. Yamamoto. No, not the old guy. The new Division 1 guy. No, not in the fucking furnace. Why are you doing this to me, Tethers? Stop! Stop doing that! Fucking swear, dude. Start with this one. Fuck. She ain't get on over there. All right, we got one more of these. Are these all going to the barge? Is there anything in these? Pretty sure these are just like solid objects. So if we just, like, I see that there are cut points between them, but if we just barge this whole situation. I want to reach that at least that tier 1 reward before the day is done, so to speak. Let's tether the end of it, because that'll pull it around this big piece that we have to disconnect. That ought to be enough. It's kind of doing what I wanted. It'll get there eventually, unless the tether disconnects, which it tends to do after enough time. Give me that. Just in case I light myself on fire or something stupid like that. If I get rid of this thing, it'll make moving this barge shit much easier. Be less in the way. Get! I said go to Brazil! What did I say? Did I say sit here and go slow, or did I say go to Brazil? Fucker. Come on, before the shift's over now. Get! That's a fat paycheck right there. We got to get that in there before the shift is over. You're going to Brazil, boy. There ain't no question about it. So if I'm understanding this right, this is essentially just like a space semi truck, right? It's got like a bunch of heavy trailers behind it and shit. Oh my god, 16 seconds. Go. Can you go? Ain't got fuck.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
What's that sound? Oh, that's my shift ending, right. Right, I know that sound. Hey, yo, when are we getting Space Truck Simulator? $3 million? Not my best day. Not my best day. Someone's calling me. I hate when people are calling me. It's just like real life. I hate getting phone calls.
Hey, folks. This is a private channel. Dee Dee, you all right?
No, I'm not. Taking away my comm privileges? Family's probably worried as hell about me now.
I'm working on that, Dee Dee. I'll get your comms back.
Wait, whoa. Is he actually allowed to do that?
He is. Didn't think he would. But he is.
Does he outrank you?
It's complicated, Label.
Kind of, but not really, but mostly.
If he isn't, I'm gonna float over there and kick him straight out of the airlock.
Nice. If I get my hands on him, ooh.
All right, hold up now. Let's not get all fire and brimstone. We can still sort this out. Now, why don't we all just call it a day? Get some shut-eye, and we'll hit this up tomorrow, all right? We were out.
I wonder if they even think I'm real. Like, do you think any of them question whether or not I'm actually real? Because I never respond. I'm completely silent.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Where do I go fucking get caffeine pills exactly? She breaking up with you because your brother outranks you? No, there's a union buster in town and he's not being super nice. Not the friendliest of guys, to be real with you. Top speed? Faster thrusters. That's very tempting. What else do we got? Better range, better cooldown, better durability. Do I have any more O2 related things? I do. More O2 recharge. That's a good one. I've barely upgraded my suit. Mostly because I don't really care about it. Wait, I have to buy the... I thought they were just giving me demo charges. I still have to buy them? Okay, let's get more O2 recharge. And that's actually all I can afford. I thought I was going to get the demo charges too, but maybe another day. All right, I still need that filter. Got to find it in food dispenser, so it's probably on the interior of the ship. We haven't actually gone inside the ship yet. I've been busy busting stuff off the outside. Oh, we still got 2 of these just hanging out. Does that mean I haven't been paid for those yet? All right, we're starting over here. You know what? I wish I could upgrade my helmet's lights. It's never very bright in here. I need to see better out in space. It's dark. This is an OSHA fucking violation, I tell you what. All right, boys, ready? Okay, go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Okay, okay. What does that sound? What does that sound? I'm on fire. I'm on fire. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Nothing, no little fire never hurt anybody.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Nothing than a few burn scars can't fix. Okay. We got 2 big motherfuckers. And I gotta get them moved. Oh, these plates are kind of in the way. Maybe I won't move these until I have that disconnected. Just purely because it... You know what? It'll probably be fine. I'm not worried about it. Just, you know, just have some patience. Maybe pull towards the edge so it kind of curls around the part of the ship that it's still connected to. And hopefully it doesn't get wedged and blow up the fuel that's in there. That would be... Maybe I should disconnect that first. Oh, great. I didn't give myself a ton of space to work with here. Can you just please move a little bit? Alright, this is not helping. I didn't put myself in the best spot here. I guess I could use some tethers to kind of pull it towards the bottom. I just have to be careful that it's, you know, not going to stay down there. I just need enough space to get the fuel out, and then the big boy I can pull out through the end. Come on out now.
Salvage secured. Applying
Come on out now. I'll see you in Brazil, boy. Okay, and then we're going to pull this boy out by the end. That's what I'm talking about. Brazil. See ya, fucker. Oh. You know what? This pulling these out of place is actually going to help us, because it'll get us to move it towards the processor much more easily.
applying credit.
Pulled it out past the overhang, which is exactly what we wanted anyway. So, thank you. Random piece of equipment that I sent to Brazil. All right. So, we turned the ship a little bit. Not a big deal. What do we got on this son of a bitch? I see there's a reactor in there. I think for the most part this should be pretty vanilla otherwise. Not a lot of like interesting things to pull off here. We've got some cargo hatches I can just yank right off. And that'll give us access to the interior.
Object processed.
You having trouble over there? What are you doing? Just sitting there. Go.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Go. Go. Go away. What are you doing going towards the furnace? We talked about this.
Credits deposited.
How did I literally pulled it by the end. All it had to do was stop. Stop. No more why does the furnace drag so much more heavily? The fuck was it the gravity of fire over here? Literally, all it had to do was just slide in straight. It was facing directly at the processor. All it had to do was all you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. God damn. Work with a bunch of amateurs. Is this all processor stuff? Yeah. If you go into the furnace, I swear to fucking God, I will shit my pants. I will shit. Do you want to see a grown man shit his pants? I will shit my pants. Do it. Shut up. Okay, so now that we got the bottom disconnected, let's just take a look to see if there's anything on it. I don't think there is. What nanocarbon did I destroy exactly?
Tether supplies are low.
Tether supplies aren't that low. Why is the music getting all intense? Am I dying and not realizing it? You know what I should do before I do anything else? I should get in here and see if I can find the filter that I'm looking for. I imagine it'd be over here, kind of in the living quarters. Food dispenser. No. No exploding over there, all right? Sweet, got the thing I needed.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Why do you gotta disconnect into individual pieces? Can I just pull the whole thing? This is not a threat, it's a promise. Thank you, Bill.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Stop separating, just stay together.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I swear, like, I'm just kind of tossing this stuff down. Eventually something's just gonna miss.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credits.
A lot of stuff back here, god damn. This really is a cargo ship.
Additional rewards assigned.
Okay, is there anything else in here? Oh, we got a couple crates, I think. Yeah, big old hard crates. Damn, boy. That's a hard crate right there.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Gotta get that light. That's 3,000. Where did it just... What the fuck just... Okay. It's inside. Just, damn it! Stop!
Salvage deposit.
That one just floated away.
Applying credit to account.
You, go. Okay. Hey, O2 canister. Perfect. I was just thinking about that.
Applying credit.
fuel canister in here as well. I may just go for that. Not that low on fuel, but I'm not that high on fuel either. Where are you going? Brazil? Oh my, I think this boy's going to Brazil.
How you use them, entirely up to you. We were out.
I wish I could use you, Weaver. Oh, shit! I didn't mean to cut that just now. Fuck! Oh. Why is the music getting all intense? What's happening? Why am I breathing all heavy? There's nothing dangerous happening that I am aware of. Why are there just nuts? Nuts out in space. Let's fling this out a bit. I said let's fling this out a bit and then send it. I'll take the thruster fuel. We're going to bust this stuff off anyway soon. How was that sound? All right. What is this going to disconnect exactly? I think it's just disconnecting these wall parts from the edge maybe? Ooh, that's a big ass piece. You go and get processed, fucker. You too. I'll see you around. All right. Do not go in the furnace. Do you hear me? Do not. You don't want to see the wrath of a man who doth not want you to go into furnace. There is a reactor we have to watch out for at some point. I'm just kind of pulling stuff off without thinking about it too much. It's right there in the middle, or in the bottom. So if we disconnect this bottom piece, we can drag that straight into the barge. Let's try to do that before the day ends. This ought to be real easy. Just disconnect the bottom and yank it down. Hypothetically, what would happen if you started a union? You know, who knows in this future world of horribly corrupt corporations that control politics? Really, any number of things could happen. Am I out of tethers? Oh, shit.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
It's post-2022 world.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
I feel like probably my entire family would get killed mysteriously. Or under mysterious circumstances, but we all know what really happened. Kind of deal. I've heard that TTS voice before. Sean said it was the Microsoft Sam voice. I don't know it well enough to identify it, but I believe him.
Deposited. Applying credit to account.
60 seconds left to wrap things up, Carter.
See ya.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I don't think I'm going to be able to reach the tier 3 rewards before the day is done, unfortunately. Unless I get this light in there.
Salvage
Woo!
applying credit.
That's going to save me some money. This thing is so big and heavy. That's what she said. Yes, I am very funny. How did you notice? How could you tell? How could you tell I'm so funny? Make the that's what she said joke. Oh, I got another filter. Yatta. I did not mean to place that tether just there. I may have just barely gotten tier. Damn it. Just shy of tier 3 rewards. Fuck. Ass. $5 million. Not bad. Not bad at all. Good day. Pricey day. Bah, bah, bah.
Breaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message.
500,000.
Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
Check my emails. What we got? Nothing. Oh, wait. I can install something on the ship. And I still need another piston. See, I was working on a ship that was supposed to have pistons, but I still did not get a piston. I also didn't really know where to look. Utility arms is not a very specific thing. I'm probably gonna repair all my stuff. Less durability, not on you though. Less durability breakdown on my thrusters. How about? All right, get to work. No time to waste worrying about upgrading materials. Let's just fucking get it, boys. Let's just fucking get it.
Good morning, shipbreakers.
Oh boy, what do you want?
Thinking about all of you last night, and something came to mind. This is a quote from one of history's greatest managers, a fella named Jonathan Rockefeller.
A notorious union buster, sick.
Management consists of showing average people how to do the work of superior people.
Did he actually say that?
Son, Weaver, that's a good one for you. Maybe write it down or something. Actually, I can just send it to you.
Wow, you're the worst. I fucking hate this guy.
Material accepted.
How high up the chain is Hal exactly? That's my question. I think this piece is getting disconnected now. Yeah, good. Get. Are there any lights? Usually, like, I usually manage to get all the lights and random crap off the end, off the outside of the ship pretty early on. But just in case I forgot anything.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Salvage goal cleared. Let's go. I think this is disconnected too, actually. Maybe not you per se, but you, I think, are. I don't think there should be anything keeping this connected, unless it's connected to the overall frame inside here. Ah! There you are. Goodbye. See ya, fucker. Oh, these are separate pieces, huh? Suppose that makes sense. See you in Brazil. All right. So we got this entire side yanked off now. So let's do the other side. Just get all this off in one go, and then we can tether it all together. All right, everything here should be completely disconnected now. So let's start with, no, let's not start with the big boy, because the big boy is going to be the slowest to move. So let's actually do the other 3 pieces first, then do the big boy. Go on now, get.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
I yanked so much stuff off, I fucked up the orientation of the ship. No, 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 no. Not furnace. Got it? What we got here? Just some random piece of scrap.
Accepted for processing.
Hey, get disconnected, idiot. Why are these cut points so hardy? Goddamn. Are you kidding me?
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
God damn, I'm getting pretty quick at this shit, huh? Sometimes. Other times I'm less than efficient.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Let's just yank this guy off a little bit. You know, us salvagers always yanking people off. What we're best for, really. Alright. Now we can yank all this stuff out through here. Get! Brazil!
Salvage
I think I see a bunch of Brazilians in here trying to deport them. See ya! Me saying that better not come back to haunt me in some way. I don't know how it would,
salvage deposit
but
accepted.
you never know today.
Transferred.
Then again, I feel like I've said much worse things, just in general.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Hello, data drive.
Phonotext reading. The Stellar Commission. Part 1.
The Stellar Commission, governing body for most of humanity, a barometer for stellar conflict and a platform for pan-solar collaboration. Let's look at the organization, its wins and losses over the years, and how it has been tested by many logistical and social issues. Since 2275, when it was formed to address the need for a unified method of governing the many disparate colonies of humankind, the Stellar Commission has routinely come up against one of the ugliest forces in the whole solar system, the sheer, unmitigated joy of corporations exploiting humans as they see fit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Zero regulation amid the colonies has emboldened and empowered these corporations to the point that they've come to wield immense power over civilization. You'd think that with the formation of the Commission, whose members hail from all corners of the solar system, those companies would have found their true match. But frankly, the actions of the Commission have been largely wanting. The long procession of chairfolk, all the way back to the first of their line, Chairperson Rao, despite their best efforts, have seen themselves outperformed practically every step of the way. The sad reality is that the Commission has largely struggled to find methods to govern the many vast pockets of humanity, scattered tens of thousands of kilometers apart from one another.
No, 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 no. You are going to Brazil. Got it?
Of the horrors and historical missteps of our dying home planet, which has brought untold sorrows to humankind. Or so the mission statement goes.
Big shocker. Organization founded to protect human rights struggles to do so in dystopian future. Never could have seen it coming.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
It's funny how the further advanced we get with technology and possibility, the less important human rights seem to become. You feel me? It's also sad that it's probably going to be reflected in real life.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Sad that it practically already is reflected in real life. Oh, I was right. I missed a bunch of these, like, crates and stuff that I tossed earlier.
This is your 5-minute warrant, Cutter. 5 minutes.
Oh, I forgot about all these thrusters back here that I had taped to the wall. That's not very efficient. Are you saying it's so sad that we don't like unions hundreds of years ahead of the glorious development? No, no, I'm not saying anything like that. Never. I would never say something like that. Unions are horrible. Unions create a barrier between the company and the individual. It makes it impossible for them to talk. Can't talk directly to HR if you're in a union. That's all I'm saying. You gotta wait weeks for the union to argue for you, you know? That's not good. Bogs down the whole system, you know? Really does. Alright, we should be good to just send this whole thing into the furnace.
Caution. Tethers depleted.
Tethers depleted? I just ran out of tethers and this is going dangerously close to the processor. Okay, we fixed it. Bye. Have a nice stay in hell.
Material deposited. Account credit applied. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
What's that sound? Oh, my O2 is pretty low. That's cool. O2 is really low. Why am I? No. I'm not getting fucking O2. I'm clocking out for the day. Save me the money. Boom. Easy game. Easy job. Ugh. 99.8% salvage. That's pretty goddamn good. New job rank.
License level increased.
That you say I'm not supposed to talk about it, but we have a little club that we fight in. A debt club? Is that a Fight Club reference? I've never seen Fight Club, so.
Today's weather report.
You are now authorized to work on salvage containing power generators. Power generators are connected to a distributed breaker system to manage flow and output. To salvage safely, remove the fuses at each breaker. Indicator lights on the breaker show the electrical current level. Fuses are safest to extract when at 0 current level. Once all fuses have been removed, the power generator will be safe to extract. I don't have to do a tutorial for that, do I?
Got a bit of a surprise for you this morning, 52.
Well,
Am I
I think
52?
we should talk this through a bit more.
Yeah, Joseph. Something you'll learn about being a manager, always be pushing your people. It's how they grow. Now, I see so much confidence on this crew. I think it's time to bump everyone up a hazard level.
Hal, this is too soon. I really don't see eye to eye with you on this.
Well, sometimes you need an outside perspective on things. All right, Joseph. Go ahead and train up 52 here when they're ready.
Sorry, Cutter. I'll help ease you into this. Just let me know when you're ready to start training. Weaver out.
More tethers. Less durability drain. And I still forgot to unlock the demo charges. Whatever. Bro, you're missing some steamy Brad Pitt content. I can't say I'm the biggest Brad Pitt fan, but you know, what are you gonna do? Something needs to be shot into space. What, you don't like Hal? You don't like Mr. Union Buster Administration Hal? It's kind of fucked up. I think that would hurt Hal's feelings to hear you think that. All right, I already read this. You assuming Hal has feelings? He definitely has feelings. He got so butthurt about someone talking back to him that he cut them off from external communication. So he definitely has feelings. He's just a bit of a baby. But don't tell him I said that. Need a piston. Skycothos, how are you today? Oh man. Do I have to train on getting rid of generators? I don't want to. I don't wanna. I don't want to do training. That's a big ship.
I really need your full attention today. We're going over the power generator.
Hold up now. Training time has not been authorized.
What?
We have quotas to meet. Hal,
I'm on a time limit.
highly
This is training without unlimited resources.
Joseph, you've got to promote self-sufficiency in your team. Let 52 here hash it out.
Coolant. This is all
Nothing
coolant?
like a spare or two to let the lesson sink in. Hal, look, I gotta report if we're not hitting quotas. You'll want to draw Rye Paulson's attention now, right?
All right, Cutter. I'm adding some tasks for you to follow for this shift only. Just make sure you pull them fuses before going for the power generator.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. So I have to just figure out how the power generator shit works. Because Hal didn't authorize training. Okay, that's great. First things first. Fuck. So there's a class 2 reactor in the back, which I still haven't properly done. The first one I did was done very incorrectly. You didn't want to train anyway? You have a point. I did say that.
Check out the diagnostics program in your hab to install it.
Shit. So, okay, we have to... Oh, good. The atmosphere regulator is broken, so I can't even properly... I can't even properly...
Pull them fuses, Cutter. See them blinking red lights? Wait till they're off, then pull the release lever. Now don't forget to salvage that fuse.
Oh, God. Okay, I see how this works. This is the power generator here. Here's my question. Here's a question that I have. If I open this, is it going to ruin everything? No. If I pull out the power generator shit, am I going to be able to take care of the Class 2 reactor properly? This one has an atmosphere regulator that's not busted, so that's fantastic. And I can get out of here relatively easy, so let's do that first.
Air pressure level decreasing.
This is step 1. Come on out of there. Get burned. See, because the reason I was not able to properly do the Class 2 reactor last time was because I took away the ship's power source before I did it, and it needed power in order to be done correctly. So I think we have to ignore this power generator system for a second and take care of the Class 2 reactor first. And I have to just kind of try to remember the instructions that I sort of heard while he was being spoken over. Which involves... I think we have to pull this off of here.
Raw material deposited.
Oh, shit. Do I have to pull the coolant canisters out or, like, turn them off? Or, oh, shit. Let's not break things. Oh, fuck. See, this is the problem. I didn't get, like, properly trained on how to do this. That's the Class 2 reactor there. First things first, we need to break out this bottom. For sure. What am I disconnecting right now? It's all electrical. Okay. This sounds very different in a way that I don't like. Now, is this already going to be able to be removed, or do I need to disconnect some more stuff? I may have to disconnect some more stuff. We need to create... That's what I need to use to disconnect this. Manual override to extract a thruster with minimal risk of something. So we have to... In order to do this, we have to remove the thruster and take care of the coolant situation. Still don't really know what I'm supposed to do there. I don't know if I'm supposed to just remove the coolant so it doesn't explode. I thought I was supposed to use this terminal for something, but it doesn't let me activate it in any way. Oh, Jesus. Let's worry about creating a pathway for this thing to get out first. Is this whole area pressurized? It is. So we can't go breaking holes in the ship before I press this button.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Okay, I think that took care of all the air pressure in this end of the ship, so that's good.
Airlock depressurizing.
I'm like stressed out. I'm like stressed out trying to figure out how to deal with this because I don't really know the proper way to do so. Where is the reactor? Right there. So then the part that I just cut out is this thing right here, I think. This would have been blown out if it was properly disconnected. So there's still something attaching it here. Yeah, this. Oh, fuck. That's... that cut point is too strong. So then... Okay, I can probably... disconnect this here. And here. And just take the whole thing off. My cutter isn't strong enough. I don't have the demo charges yet. I can't blow this off. So this is like, this should be going to the processor, but it's been gonna have to go into the barge. We're gonna lose that money. But I think we can just send this down, right? Unless it's too heavy or still connected somewhere. It's not moving. It's not connected to anything anymore, from what I can tell. I cut all these cut points. It shouldn't be. Is it just that heavy? Oh, Jesus. It'd be really great if I could. I'm just going to keep attaching tethers until it moves. That's the plan right now. It is not budging. It's got to still be connected somewhere, but I don't know where. I mean, obviously it's connected there, but this piece here isn't connected to the rest of the ship. So there shouldn't be any reason I can't just yank it down. Here's what we do. We use our momentum. Okay? The momentum of a single person moving through space is definitely enough to yank this giant fucking piece of metal. It's not budging an inch, dude. Okay, new plan. We just cut the entire bottom of the ship off and see if it'll move that way. Where is it connected at the bottom? I think I see some cut points. No, that's holding that in place. Fuck me. This...
Fuel levels are low.
Fuel levels aren't that low.
Supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Piston. Is that the thing I needed? That was the thing I needed. Oh shit. It was just floating out in space. I can't disconnect the floor. The floor isn't like... Okay, but what about the top? What about the top? How easily can I disconnect the top is the same situation. 5 minutes and I have sent like 2 things. I've made no money today. I have done nothing. Fuck me, this is not an ideal salvage. I need a better... I need either the demo charges or I need to reach a new cut grade. Because I cannot disconnect this shit. It is stuck. I don't know what to do here, guys. I really don't. I think I have to... I'm going to have to disconnect a bunch of other stuff, hoping that it doesn't put the ship into a point where it's unpowered. Fuck me. I did not mean to do that, but it worked out. Let's see how much these coolant tanks are worth in terms of the progress bar. And we're going to have to try to reach a rank of completion. They're not worth very much, but if I disconnect all of them, it might be enough. I wonder. I have a potential idea here. If I, instead of doing like the direct cut, if I cut like this, would I be able to cut through this? No. Could I cut? I might be able to cut through this though. It looks like I can. Okay, new idea then. We cut this ring here. Right at the cut point. And then that'll make it a big Okay, no, it is, I just destroyed it. It's no longer viable for barging, but it's better than just leaving it on there. Now, maybe we can get this whole thing moving. Okay, wonderful. Wonderful. Next thing. That was a big brain idea right there. Next thing we're going to do. Cut as much of this off as we can. Because the rest of this needs to go to the processor. This, however, needs to go to the furnace. So we want to avoid losing as much money here as possible. So now these ion rings should just go to the barge.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
See, now it really was just too heavy before, I think. Because now it's moving just fine. Now we can see this. It's not an ideal hole. It's not. It's actually not large enough for me to pull it out this way.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I wish I'd gotten trained on this properly. I wish those fuckers hadn't been yelling over the comms at max volume like a kid in a Call of Duty server. So I could have learned how to do this properly, but instead I gotta try to fucking figure it out. How do you do this? How do you like make enough room to pull this thing out? Is everything still powered in here? That's all I really need to know. It looks like it is. It's only a nuclear reactor. It's fine. Yeah, whatever you say. Okay. So as soon as we eject the thruster, as soon as we do that, this thing's going to become unstable, I think. No, probably not, actually. We can probably safely eject the thruster. It's just this situation over here that we have to worry about. So then, because this is cooling it at the moment. So this creates a possibility. If we cut in here, so this whole thing kind of breaks in half, and then eject the thruster, well then, we then should have like a big open area to pull it out from. Which should work, hopefully. Not my most efficient day of work, was it? Hal said to let me figure it out. We can always do it the Hal way and just break a hole in the ship and pull it out.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen. So I can't afford the demo charges right now, right? Damn it. How about what's it going to take for me to get to a point where I can cut like the bigger cut points? Doesn't really seem like that's a thing. Oh, you can just buy these after a while, huh? I never have to pay the rental fee again. That's interesting. This increases its range, but it doesn't increase the cut points that it's able to handle. Which means we're probably going to need the demo charges to break those cut points. But I need 120? I need 120 tokens to afford the demo charge upgrade? Fuck me. I'm not going to have them available for this job. That's just not going to be a thing. Ooh, ship doctor. Ship doctor. Hang on. Shippy ducky.
Hi, I'm Ship. Need help with a trip to pod bypass?
Not ready.
No.
Sorry, I've already got a dampener. Already got a rod.
Your ship's vitals are important.
We need circuits. Does my current ship have circuits on it somewhere? It's a big-ass ship. It seems possible. No. No, it does not. Great. This is not the ship I'm working on. Just so we're all on the same page. This is not the ship. Like, we don't have these big fuel things on the end. We have coolant containers. This is not the ship that I'm working on. What? Oh, I guess I just failed to do the power generator thing. Even though I never even tried. So what happens then? Is it still in there? Yeah, it's still in there. I really don't want to touch the power generator until I know the reactor's pulled out. I really, really don't. Okay, so here's the plan we were talking about. Let's disconnect this top thing up here. We're going to try to split this whole area in half. See, because there's these cut points right on the end here. That makes me think this whole thing can kind of just split. Now, it shouldn't start just drifting apart because there's still pipes connecting it together. That's what we want. Now, looking at the structural... If I can... That should be the only thing, really, holding the middle of this ship together. Let me go outside and get a good look at it. It's really hard to tell sometimes, but I think there shouldn't be... Besides the pipes that are currently in place, there shouldn't be anything holding the middle of this thing together. There is this big frame here. But the big frame looks like it just encircles this thing. It's not touching it anywhere. Yeah. Yeah. We should be good. So then, knowing that... I hate this. I hate not knowing what I'm doing. This is so fucking stressful. Why can't I... Shouldn't I be able to do something with this? I don't know how this situation works. I thought I was supposed to like go in here and turn it off so that the coolant doesn't explode. But it kind of looks like I'm just supposed to yank the coolant out, which doesn't seem like the safest option. Okay. I really hope this works. Okay. The thruster didn't immediately start to count down. Or sorry, the reactor didn't immediately start to count down. So that is a great fucking sign. So then let's try to get this thruster thing out, and then we'll try to break the ship in half. Shit. It's tight in here. It's tight space. I like the music that just started. That's stressing me out. I can't cut that, can I? Fuck. Do I need demo charges to cut those cut points? Because that's irritating. It's just straight up irritating. This is still connected via the pipes, I think. No, it's not. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, so far this is going how I wanted. So now we have this big hole in the back. If we can get this back plate off, that's a really big opening for us to pull the reactor out through.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Just do what I wanted? Yes! Yes, good. This whole thing is connected up here. That's awesome. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. We're going to barge this because I can still cut that. And this thing we're just going to sacrifice because I can't get it off. Like I can cut it, but that'll just break it. I can't cut this because it's nanocarbon. I suppose at least if I cut it off, I'm still making some money from burning it rather than barging it. If I process it, that's just lost cash. I think. So I guess we should cut it off. Yeah, I know. I know it was. Per-user, visit your training. Suck my dick. Oh, this one's connected too. Well, shit. You know what? I think this is fucked either way. Just process it. Just process it. I lose the money either way. Oh, Jesus. This whole thing... No, no, no. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I disconnected this on purpose. That's right. Just careful not to bump the reactor. I don't want it going critical all of a sudden. No, that's still connected. Okay, good. That's what I want. Is there anything in here that needs to be sent anywhere? Lights. Amplifier? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh no, that was the thing I just sent to the processor, that's all. Don't bump the reactor, please. Thank you. How do I disconnect this fuel pipe? Is there any way to do that? Because this fuel pipe needs to go to the processor. So does this mounting plate? Wait, what is happening? Oh. Oh. All these little pieces need to be taken off. That's irritating. No, let me put it in the other one. That one's blocked right now. So I have to detach this mounting plate somehow so I can send it to the processor. I'm just going to barge it. If that's the case. Why don't you just take the mounting plate with you? Fuck. Oh, you know what? It's probably like, you know how the small reactors have like those it's got like the mounting thing. That's probably what's keeping it stable right now, besides the coolant. As soon as I detach this mounting plate, it's probably going to go a bit haywire. Detaching these little shields seem to be fine though. Where are you going? Where did that... Ah, there you are. Ah. So how do I disconnect this? Is there a cut point in here? How do I disconnect the mounting plate exactly? I'm so confused. Is there like a... Is there a switch I can use to detach it? It seems pretty firmly attached. I don't know how I would go about detaching it besides just cutting it off. And I am not about to go cutting shit around a nuclear reactor.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
It's not connected to the top. Oh, fuck. I knew it. I knew it. As soon as I detached this, I was going to start going critical. Okay. Okay. Where's the fucking Brazil? Go. Go. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Urgent action required.
Oh, I can detach it. I can detach it. Hang on. Okay.
Salvage secured.
That went better
Positive.
than the last time. That went better than expected, really.
That's 5 minutes left on the clock, Cutter. 5 minutes.
Now, we may have had a coolant explosion as a result of what just happened. But I think we're going to be okay. Yeah, the coolant is fine. I think I did it right, guys. I think I did it the intended way.
Accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Shit. Fuck. This game's stressful sometimes, fellas. I don't know about you. I'm a little stressed out. Big sigh of relief, though. That could have gone worse. All right. So now I got to figure out this situation. Do I really just yank the coolant canisters out so they don't blow up when I disconnect the pipe? Seems like it. Imagine coming home from work just to work at home. This is different. It's totally different. This is not a cut point. It looks like a cut point, but it's not a cut point. Is this all getting processed? This is getting barged. So I have to disconnect it, but I don't know how. Can I cut it? Yeah, I can cut that.
Salvage destroyed.
Yeah, figures it counts as destroying it. See, with simulators, you get to do all the fun parts of the job without any of the stressful parts, like nuclear reactor extraction. Nothing stressful about that.
Your oxygen reserves are low.
Oxygen reserves are low.
Excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Oh, we're going a bit fast. I don't want to bump into nothing. I'll quit work then Power Wash. Power Wash Simulator is a great goddamn game.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
All right, so now that we've got this situation taken care of, we can worry about the power generator sitch. You better not go into the furnace. I swear to God. I am watching you. No furnace.
Valuable object purchased. Credits awarded.
All right, I don't necessarily know if we like have it down how this works yet, but I now have some idea of how to safely remove class 2 reactors. So that's good. That's what you want to see. We're figuring it out. See, guys, I can be self-sufficient. Just like Hal Senpai said.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I just want to remove all the random barge crap in here so I don't forget later.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
1 minute left, Cutter.
Okay, I am not doing that power generator today. Never mind.
Plated. Bring it to the table.
Salvage.
Instead, let's try to reach that rank 2 rewards. If we disconnect like one of these coolant canisters, it should do the trick. Hopefully we don't need those. Wonderful.
Applying credit to account.
Alright, I can't cut this, can I? Fuck. Alright, power generators are our next big thing. We're gonna have to disconnect all the fuses and then pull the power generator out. I don't think it's nearly as stressful as the Class 2 reactor. Alright, we're gonna have to save up our Lynx tokens. I want to see if we get like all of the ranks of the job without taking care of any of those cut points that need to be blown up. We might be able to get the demo charges right at the end.
9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Just need that circuit. Goddamn, this game is very fun. Very good game. Stressful, but in a good way. I shouldn't have to worry about the power generator going nuclear. We just have to get it safely detached without like having electricity arc all over the place. Now the real thing we need to worry about is getting this whole thing depressurized. I have one idea. It's not the best idea, but I was thinking I could literally just cut this door. You know, the door would break and it'd all come blowing out this way, but if I'm far enough away, it could be safe. Because we don't have an atmosphere regulator, so we have to get creative.
Pressurizing.
Hey, there's a data drive here that I missed. Just keep an eye. So we know that this atmosphere regulator is busted. Okay. So how many? Where are all the fuses? Is there just one? No, there's three. Three, I think. Oh, good, we got it. Okay, that's one down. Now, I'm assuming the rest are all still inside the ship too, so we gotta go around this way, I'm sure. Another small issue. As soon as I remove all the power, or as soon as I remove the power generator, we're gonna lose access to the airlock. So I really think we should take care of depressurizing before we finish this, to be honest. Are the other fuses going crazy? I think they're going faster now that I pulled one of the other fuses. Let's worry about depressurizing. That's what I want to do first right now. I think maybe if I cut these points here, it will not be a safe way to depressurize. But it's going to blow this thing the fuck away and push us super far out. So we have to be careful here. Yep. Ow. Ow. Ah, shit. Not what I wanted. God damn it. Where's the hab? No, give me around here. Give me around here. Suit repair. Suit repair. Suit repair. Give me suit repair. Oh! Oh! Medkit. Medkit is next. Medkit is next.
Oxygen levels.
Ah, damn it. Part of the ship blew up. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, we blew up the entire side. This, yeah, we definitely, that was a bit more explosive than what I wanted. but it worked. That was one hell of a save though. I got to give myself credit for that. That was pretty good, all things considered. I probably should have gone for the door method. No, it probably would have caused a bigger explosion. I don't know. Does a bigger hole lead to a greater explosion? I guess that would make sense. No, it really doesn't. No, it really doesn't. No, yes, kind of does. I don't know. I'll admit, I understand the sciences of... My understanding of the sciences of depressurization are pretty small. At the end of the day, as long as we didn't break the power generator, I'm good. I don't really care. I don't care that I almost died. I'm replaceable. Literally, there's another one of me just waiting to be created. None of this broke to the point that it can't be salvaged. It's gonna be a real pain to move this considering how heavy it all is, but... I still feel like all things considered, like considering my limited options there, that could have gone much worse. That's how I feel about it. And given that the lights are still on, the power generator is still connected and working. So we didn't break that. Let's depressurize this airlock and then we can remove the rest of the fuses. Okay, good. Got that. One more. Oh. Okay. That was all the fuses, I believe. So this thing should be unpowered. Okay, it's all green, so that means it's good to remove, right? Hey, we got it, boys. I don't know why power generators increase the hazard level so much. They're way safer than Class 2 reactors, I feel like. Unless you explosively depressurize like I did in order to get them out.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Okay, we've taken care of all the dangerous shit now, so... great, that's good. Let's figure this situation out. Was it 1 million? Really? Fuck. Just gonna ship with like 4 of those. That's a big ass payday. This frame should be completely disconnected now. Music sounds very American. It's very folksy. Scorpion. Folksy.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Fuel levels are always low. Fuck, suck my dick. Midwest pleb talk. You know I'm not proud of my Midwest heritage. And actually, I was born in Texas, so... If anything, that actually makes it more fitting. Now, these things are so big and heavy. You were born in Texas. I know I have said this before. You just don't care enough to remember. I was born in Texas. My parents moved when I was 2, so I don't remember it at all. I lived in New Hampshire until I was 10. Then they moved to Michigan. Last year I moved to Oregon. I've hit all 4 corners of the United States.
Tether supplies dropping.
Oh, now you're not heavy enough? Or now you're not too heavy to move? All right then. See you in Brazil. Texas alone gives you trauma. My mom didn't like Texas. I forget they had some reason for moving here. Something like, oh,
Accepted for processing.
there was a... Man, I don't remember. My parents had some weird reason for moving. But my mom basically told my dad, like, oh, we can move to... We can move back to Michigan with my parents, or we can move to New Hampshire. And he chose New Hampshire.
Fuel levels restored.
Only to then eventually go back to Michigan anyway.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Unfortunately, we can't disconnect those big connectors. My hope is that by the end of this job, I'll have enough points that I can afford the demo charges in order to disconnect them. But my real question is, like,
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
why is there a door here? That's how the bottles keep getting under here.
Processing value.
Some fucker just keeps dropping them down here like lazy bastards. My real question is the demo charges. How explosive are they, right? Because theoretically we could use the demo charges to disconnect these big fuckers from the entire apparatus, because my cutter isn't good enough. But in doing so, would we destroy the ring? Because that wouldn't really be ideal.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right. Good shit. Wait, shit. There might be an airlock control in there that it didn't disconnect. It's probably too late. Whatever.
Processing valuable object.
God damn, this ship is so large. There's still so much for me to deal with here. Is this connected anywhere else, or can I just yank it off? Oh wait, this thing's gonna be in the way of it. Can maybe move this out. That's not what I wanted to do. I swear, I have no idea what these things are. They're like spotlights, but I swear they're just there so you can attach stuff to it. So you can attach tethers to it to make it easier to move. Which is fine with me. I mean, they're really useful for that purpose, so... I just disconnected the tether I just set up. My bad. I'm what the kids call an idiot. Is this even connected in any way? This big piece here? I guess it has to be.
1 minute till the yard goes dark, Cutter.
Suck on my dick, Weaver! I don't want to go disconnecting this while I'm moving that big thing upstairs because I feel like it's going to hit it and... Yeah, it's hitting it. I knew it. I feel like with how heavy that thing is, probably moving the entire ship with it, isn't it? Yeah, it definitely is. We're getting at an angle here, I think. No, actually it didn't. It didn't. Ship's too big still. Can't move yet.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Come on, go, you fucker. I want credits. Oh! I launched myself off of that. That didn't launch. I didn't launch that. All right, not a bad day. 5 milli. How many LT do I have? 86. I need 120 for the stupid fucking demo charges. Did I read that right? I might be dumb. I can't read very well.
Cutter 9346-52. Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
When is Hal leaving? Hal has been here a long time at this point. I think he just thinks I'm cute. And that's harassment. Yeah, I need 120 to unlock demo charges. Hal made it sound like he was just giving us demo charges. But I still have to, like, spend a shit ton of points to get them. This is some bullshit.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
What panel did I destroy that was worth $200,000 exactly? It may have been something that flew out into space when everything got ejected. I should probably take care of the rest of these pieces.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Anything else just floating around? Oh my god, there's so many random pieces. Is this even worth the trouble? Probably not. Let's tether them together.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Boom. Now we can move them all together. And it looks totally safe.
Processing object.
Get in there, y'all.
Credits to account.
Oh, yeah, there's... Oh, this got... That's the butt piece that I detached to cause that whole mess. It got fucking flung. Suppose that's not shocking. Don't go in the furnace! Don't go in the fucking furnace, dude! Oh my god, he's going in the goddamn furnace. Get! No! That's going in the furnace.
Processing valuable.
Shit!
Credits transferred.
Ugh, I'm not cleaning up all these pieces. I'm lazy. There's a very real chance we don't get 5 stars or the 5th rank on this job. Very real. The hell's that sound? Is this disconnected? Oh, well, this thing here, I suppose, would stop that, wouldn't it? How do I don't have to. Here's the door off that coolant situation. Bye.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
This situation is connected by so many things. I'd appreciate it if you got off now. Now, are these frames connected, or is this all good now? Okay, so this is all going to the processor except for this south wall. This is going into the furnace. So how am I going to disconnect this wall? Actually, it appears to already be disconnected. The only thing that's keeping it connected is this panel. We can cut that. And that should allow this whole situation to now go free. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Shouldn't be anything here that isn't going to the processor. Now then, this ring situation should be free as well. It's still connected to this furnace wall, though. Keep going. How can I get all this disconnected from itself? It looks like I'm going to need to do some more cutting. Looks like I'm going to need to do a lot more cutting because this entire... well, just these pipes, I guess. Except I can't cut those, so I guess those are just getting fucked. Let's get the airlock disconnected. Nope.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Woo! Laser's going haywire. Where's the processor? There you are. You, my friend, are going to Brazil. Have fun. Have a nice vacation. Alright, so pretty much this entire back wall is furnace, but it's firmly connected to all of this, which is processor. So we just need to cut it, I think. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. It's not connected, is it? It's not connected, it's just kind of in there. Oh. Well then, great. I don't have to do any cutting after all.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Alright, that makes more sense then. I don't know why I'm trying to do this from so far away. Don't ask.
Material deposited.
Oh shit, this actually has more than 5 ranks. I just looked up there and noticed there's 7 ranks of rewards here. Well, we're definitely going to try to get all 7, but I keep destroying stuff, so we're getting closer and closer to that point where I just can't get rank 7 rewards anymore. No, don't bounce off the edge. God damn it. Go in the processor.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
All right. So then how this is connected to the greater frame. Not you though. You're going to Brazil. This is connected to the greater frame, which will all go to the furnace anyway. So we need to worry about getting all of these. The outer frame goes to the processor, and then we need to get rid of all of these stupid fucking orbs. A lot of orbs on this thing. Let me tell you. And these clamps are all going to the barge too, even if they don't have a pod attached to them. The fuck did I just do?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Sorry about this side first. Rank 4 awards, baby!
Cutter, ship's got about 5 minutes left in her.
Okay.
Weaver out.
Send nudes, Weaver. Lynx is the kind of company to endorse sexual harassment if they think it'll increase morale.
Account credit applied.
Or sorry, not morale. I meant efficiency. Go on down to Brazil now. Oh yeah, just bump into the ship. That's fine. Hopefully the ship is still big enough that it won't get moved by that, but who cares if it does, I guess.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
That tether got disconnected, didn't it? No, it's still good.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Good shit, good shit, good shit. We made a lot of progress today. I mean, the day's not done, though. We have time to make more. This is definitely the biggest ship I've done, yeah? Like, this thing's huge.
Warning. Low oxygen levels.
Oh, enough about the oxygen levels. God damn it. Always breathing. That's what she said. I'm going to assume it had something to do with the oxygen levels. Because she did, in fact, say that.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Or something about the biggest one I've ever done. What's up, Kanan? Oh, you're disconnected, right? No. What did I just disconnect? It was all the bottom ones. No, I already got the bottom ones. What did I just disconnect? These fuckers. That's what I disconnected. Get!
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
What can I say? It do be big, though. See you in Brazil, fucker! Seeing how you break apart ships for a bit? I've got a very chaotic method where I blow stuff up a lot. Nah, I mean, how many explosions have I caused today? Was it just one? Was it just the explosive decomposition? Was that it? That was an accident.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I accidentally blew something up in my face to vaporize me. So okay, here was my issue. All right, so the front of this ship was all pressurized, right? But the atmosphere regulator was busted, so I couldn't just depressurize it. So
Not much left of this ship, Cutter.
I had two options. I could either cut open an airlock door and let all of the air flow out, or I could cut off an end piece and let all the air flow out from there. I decided to cut open the end piece. And as soon as I did, which I expected this, mind you, I didn't expect it to be as violent as it was, but I expected this. The entire end of this ship just blew off, sending me flying into the hab, breaking my helmet. But since I broke my helmet so close to the hab, I was able to get up to the Vendatron to repair my suit and health and get new oxygen. So I didn't die, but it was rather violent. I accidentally used myself in the furnace by accident. I haven't done that yet, but I've gotten very close. Just a mild concussion. Yeah, no big deal. I can work through a concussion. Don't want to break my efficiency. $6 million? Not bad. Do I have enough for the demo charges yet? Yeah, I'm starting to think like it may have been safe for me to blow the door off the airlock because the smaller hole might not have made it as explosive. I don't know. I don't know how decompression works for sure, but hey, okay, I can get the demo charges. I can afford the demo charges. Now we'll have them if I need them again.
Ah, I see you grabbed the demo charge license. Great choice.
All
Can you
right,
stop
Cutter.
talking?
Now for some training on how to use...
Just chuck them down and light them up. Should see a big boost in efficiency.
Hey, Cutter. I'm patching through the operation manual for those things. Be careful, okay?
Poor Weaver. Poor Weaver. God damn. Weaver's gonna get fired. I'm almost certain. Give me... What do I want here? Give me the better push. I was trying to catch something going into the processor and I forgot physics is something of a thing in this game. So instead of pulling the plate out with my grappler, I instead made a nice little curve into death. Oops. I blew myself up today cutting a fuel line, which apparently still had explosive amounts of fuel in it. Oh, forgot to flush the fuel out. Oopsie. Oopsie. All right. Power was down on the thruster. See, that's there's like certain things I always check to try to do before I disconnect power. I always make sure to, like, the first thing I do is depressurize because I don't want the regulators to be out of power. Then I take care of class 2 reactors if there are any. And then flushing fuel valves is a really important one too. All right, all these are pulled off now, so. Was a class 2 reactor too, my first one? Okay, so here's what I'm wondering. Kanan. Something happened to me during my class 2 reactor training that I am suspecting at this point was a glitch. So I want to hear if it happened to you too. When you started your class 2 reactor training and Weaver started talking to you. Oh, right. Thank you. And Weaver started talking to you and telling you how to do it. Did everybody else come on the radio and start talking over him? Like really loudly so you couldn't understand a word he was saying? Oh, these are grade 3 cut points. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Well, good thing we got the demo charges, I guess. I just can't cut these, right? Yeah, when can I? I didn't have that during the Class 2 reactor. I had that when the rest of the crew got introduced. Okay, so there's some kind of weird glitch when that happened. Okay, fuck. So like, when I was trying to learn about Class 2 reactors, one of the most dangerous things to remove out of a ship, fucking our boy Kaito started having issues with his microphone. He just started fucking mic spamming like he was in a COD server. I didn't get any of the tutorial. I had to just like try to figure it out. And I did it wrong. I did it very wrong. I had that during those thrusters you got to pull the back off of. Oh, wait, no, that's when it happened. That's when it happened. Never mind. Never mind. I'm crazy. The Class 2 reactor, that was because Hal didn't want us to be trained properly. Never mind. That must be intentional then. I was beginning to wonder if it was a bug. Because when I looked back on the footage, I was like, this is really weird that this happened. Fuck if I knew there were hatches you had to pull off the back. Pull off those at the back. Yeah, I blew up my first one. The second one I got right, but I blew up the first one. So I have these demo charges now. How do these work? So, okay, can we cut can we cut points then? Is that how this works? That is not what I wanted. Come back here. Why it just bounce off uselessly? What the fuck was that? Shit. How does this? Okay. So I have to attach it properly then. So let's try to attach it in a way. Is this like the explosion field here?
Now, just make sure to clear the area before detonating that bad boy.
What's gonna happen here?
Okay. Now, you sure your charge is in the right spot? Measure twice. Cut once, Cutter.
I don't think it's gonna.
Ready? Give that trigger a squeeze.
If it only blows horizontally, then it shouldn't blow anything else up. We'll see.
And lift off. See, Cutter? That's how it's done.
The entire ship got shifted by that explosion, I think. But yeah, okay. Sweet. Okay, so it only cuts. Perfect. So that's gonna let me cut these grade 3 cut points. That's perfect. That looks neat. These are dangerous, but they should be pretty useful for these cut points that I can't actually cut. I technically just unlocked them. That was you just saw my first time actually using one. They became available a while ago, but I didn't realize they would cost 120 LT, so I had to save up. I have one more. Let's just attach one more, and then we'll get them all restocked in a minute. I only tried to cut a regular welding, and suddenly the fuel tank blew up in my face. Yeah, I had the same thing happen. I blew up my first javelin. I didn't die, but boy, I had a fucking fireball in my face. I was only trying to, yeah. I did the same thing. I didn't realize I had to like disconnect the tank. Okay. So all of these going off at once is probably going to cause the ship to shift quite a bit, yeah? They're surprisingly safe. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't damage outside of like that horizontal field. That's actually really nice.
Warning.
Huh.
Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase.
Yeah, Dio's being a little bitch. They're not that bad.
Welcome to 9,000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels.
Oh, fuck. They cost 50,000 per, though.
Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
I'm going to have to upgrade how many of those I can carry then, because that's 10,000 per one of these. That's not cheap. I mean, it is, considering the millions I pull in a day. But I can't go using them like crazy. I just need them for these cut points. Maybe so, but if you work fast, you can rake in several million per day. I do usually. I think right now my average is about 5 million per day. My highest score is either 6 million, which I just pulled in just now again, or 8 million. I think it was 8 million, but I'm honestly not certain. That is, of course, if you don't count the time that I abused the fact that the training gives you unlimited time and I did an entire ship in one day and pulled in like 18 million. That was on the Class 2 reactor tutorial, and I accidentally took out the power before disconnecting the reactor, so it made it a lot more difficult. Oh, that's right. I think you were there for that, Kanan. Oh, am I out? I think I'm out. Okay. Blow him. Sick. One more, and then we should be good. I think. We might need more than that. I got an achievement for that. This game has no right being this good, and yet I know. I fucking love it. It's such a good game. Very enjoyable. Very addicting gameplay loop here. Alright, I already got the bottom to it, looks like. No, we're not blowing them yet. So then there's... I'm going to need one extra. I'm going to have to buy one extra pack to get this done. Unless you blow shit up in your own goddamn face. But other than that, yeah. It's quite stressful when your helmet's broken and you're trying desperately to reach the hab while to get a suit repair kit after explosively decompressing. But what are you gonna do? It is quite fun to watch.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Or just one more then? Yeah, just one more I gotta blow up. Bye! Okay, so now this should be all fully disconnected, these big boys here. Which means I just gotta... I might have to do some cutting just to make more room for them to get out, because it's gonna be a pain in the ass to try to yank them out, especially considering how heavy they are while this is in the way. I think I'm just gonna cut this whole thing in half. It shouldn't damage it too much. We shouldn't lose anything by doing that. Unless it just destroys this bar completely. Okay, wonderful. That's exactly what I wanted. So then we can send this to the furnace. Never had a broken helmet, though. I slammed into various things, been on fire a lot, but never asphyxiated. It's unpleasant. Vision goes all red and blurry. There's shards of glass in your face. They made it a very alarming experience.
You got 5 minutes remaining in your ship, Cutter. 5 minutes.
Thanks, Weaver.
Weaver out.
It was wildly unpleasant. I'll give you that. Let's pull this other end too. I'm probably going to knock the ship a bit off kilter while I pull this, but oh, whatever. Oh no, I might have pulled off enough of the frame that it's all right. Sick.
Valuable component lost.
No, not the small amount of nanocarbon. Not $6,000 worth of nanocarbon. Ah, damn it. Now we're gonna do the same thing here. Cut this frame in half. Pull it out. Forgot to take it on the door. That's me a lot. I do that all the fucking time. I've almost like given up even trying. The problem is like the doors they're talking about, a lot of times they're the doors that slide out. And so once they're out, you can't pull them back in to pull them off. So the frame around it can be furnace, but the door itself is processor. And so it's just stuck in there. So I don't really know how you avoid that happening other than just cutting the doors off while they're closed. And I'm too lazy to do that, so I just kind of leave it. I've given up as well. I just accepted that I lose the doors. They're not even worth like enough to be worried about. Ow.
Always use Lynx branded repair kits to avoid invalidating your warranty.
Pennies on a dollar at this point, basically. We're pulling in millions a day. Couple thousand, not a big deal. I can burn some doors without worrying about it. Speaking of, I think this is all unpowered right now, so I don't even think I can open this door. So I might actually be able to cut this one off.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, my O2 is real low. Goddamn.
Oxygen levels stabilized.
This ship's gonna be a small nightmare when I get to it. Oh, you're gonna love this. Class 2 reactor plus a power generator. Power generators aren't that hard though. But it's a big one. It's a big one. This is like my third day working on this thing. You're seeing a small amount of this ship.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Ah. The fuck? Oh. I guess that airlock was still pressurized. I didn't even realize. Well, whatever. Didn't cause any damage, so what do I care? I guess I forgot to depressurize that airlock. I guess that would explain why the door is closed. Shut up, Cutter. Suck it up. Slammed my head against the back of the ship I just decompressed. I sent myself flying into the hab. Believe me, that was the most alarming situation so far, I feel like.
1 minute left till the end of the line, Cutter. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh, hey, the door opened when it decompressed. Okay, guess we're losing that door after all. Fun. Oh, what do I care? You're not going in the processor, you hear me? Fuck them doors. All my homies hate doors. Oh, hey, I've got a crack in my helmet. That's pretty sick.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Shift over. That was not a very productive day. I only made $2 million. Shit. They're gonna dock my pay. for not being efficient enough. I hate assembling airlocks. So many weld points you got to take out. Yeah, but it makes sense. You want to make sure your airlocks are really securely in place, because otherwise, explosive decompression. Hey, how are ya? Demo charge. Oh, great. I had to pay for the demo charges now. That just increased my fees. That's fantastic. Even though I also have to buy them. I guess I'm renting the gun to detonate them? That's fucking dumb. I don't have any. I have one Lynx token right now. Port Olympus. The bankruptcy of Martel Industries is largely attributed to the mining giant's inability to adapt to the ever-changing corporate landscape. Largely reliant on human labor, the company was quickly outperformed by new players on the market who are ready to adopt automated, unmanned processes. With the harsh physical and mental demands of the pre-terraformed Martian environment put on the human body, human labor on the red planet was grueling, dangerous, and ultimately expensive. The balance between providing plentiful but dangerous opportunities to a large number of people immigrating from Earth and the broad economic demands for more efficient automated operations was a constant push and pull. Martel Industries, believing in the power of a human workforce, was over-automation, eventually lost to the market bet. Ultimately, how much of this is due to natural evolutions of the Martian market and economy, and how much could be accredited to the decline in the mental and leadership abilities of CEO Howard Martel as he entered his golden years, remains unclear. I intend to buy the grapple and laser as soon as I can get those fees off my bill, but that's of course level 18 and 19. Yeah, I can't do it just yet. I'm sure it costs like a ton of LT too. All right, not much now. Whatever I finish today is probably all I'll do for the ship, even if I don't finish it completely, which I should be able to finish it completely, but after this, it's just a time sink, whatever's left. Let's get in there and bust up some... What? Oh, I guess that's just a fancy design on the... I see. I thought the power generator was still in here, but I already pulled it out. It's just this panel, for some reason, has a cool design on it. To be like, hey, yo, we got a power generator in here. A lot of lights in here.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Always got to be so bright and safe for work. Who are these companies that ensure their employees' safety? Bet you they're not the richest company in the world. Why? What is this lag spike that just happened? What was that? I didn't like that. What is happening? Can we stop lagging, please? Time to just disconnect some more airlocks. Oh, something's floating away. There you go. Get the fuck out of here. Did you quickly say hi to a friend I hadn't spoken to in a bit? No problemo. You are not slave to me. You do not have to be here 24/7. Unless, of course, you like being a beta male.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
No, where are you going? Go to Brazil. I'm low on tethers here.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Are there other corner spots that I missed? I don't think though. This seems pretty firmly disconnected right now. Shut up, Cutter! Quit overheating. Just get over it. Don't be a baby. Alright, there might be a door still on this thing. I think I got them all pulled off. If I had done at least a couple hours of this already, I would have probably gone back. If I hadn't done at least a couple of hours of this already, I would have probably gone back in to do more. Like today. Oh, that just connected to itself, didn't it? Bitch. I gotcha. Yeah, it's just one of those games. It's such a great time killer.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Oop, I'm out of tethers. Oopsie! I'm a little tether boy. I use these fuckers constantly. Very zen. Contrast to that cursed Elden Ring stream. It's possibly some random, but have you heard of Suction Cup Man? I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I need a brighter helmet light. I wonder if I can upgrade that at some point.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Stop pulling the rest of the ship with you. Just go. Surprised these fuse boxes are going to the furnace, to be honest.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Is this coming off? This is not coming off. Why is this not coming off? It should be coming off. Oh, no, we missed one. Missed one.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Look in Discord for after stream. Alright, sounds good.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Okay, wow. Now why aren't you disconnecting? Oh, you know what? That's probably connected to the end piece here, which means that the real piece I got to pull off is this one here. There we go. Now we're coming apart a little easier. Where am I in relation to a processor right about now? Right there. And where's the ship? There you are. Don't take the rest of the ship with you, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Okay, so there's a bunch of random garbage in here, and I don't need to pull off any of these panels. So we're going to do the classic little cut through the floor so I can have a little easy access way to throw stuff down to the barge because I don't have to go to the door every time.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I hate rooms like that. Yeah, it's one of the few places where I just cut off a wall because it's so much easier than having to pull things out one by one.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. All salvage
This might be a little bit connected in the corner. I knew it. Wait, is it? Actually, I feel like if anything, there's a little bit of furniture here connecting this. I first detached everything first and then pulled stuff out. There we go. Wonderful. Brazil! What are you still doing here? Get the fuck out of here. Go! Be gone! You're not wanted! Fuck off! Get melted, idiot. Don't break my fucking helmet.
Helmet damage detected.
Serial accepted. Credits assigned.
Yeah, we're fine. I have broken my helmet worse. I gotta say, stop being so aggressive with like yanking stuff. Literally just holding it with the grapple without reeling it in at all disconnects it, so. Woo, this motherfucker is electric.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Ow, off my... Ow, oof, my ouchie space neck. What just flew past? Something just flew past me. What is that? Oh, it's just a light. The lights that were too lazy to disconnect because they're not actually worth anything.
Salvage secured.
You're looking at roughly 5 minutes.
5 minutes is plenty of time.
Keep on at it. We're out.
Salvage accepted.
What does Weaver do all day when he isn't talking to us, by the way? Just flick the bean all day?
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Administrative work, I imagine. I like my headcanon better.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I hate lights. They're so annoying. But they're worth so much money!
Salvage deposit
Let's
registered.
take a quick look around. I think we've got everything. There might be an air filter that we have to disconnect. I don't think so, though. Everything in here is going to the furnace. This is going to the furnace. Furnace. I'm surprised that wall isn't going to the barge, but furnace. It's weird and cool talking to someone who gets it when talking about this game. It's one of those games that, like,
Levels are low.
they have very much sold the idea of like, oh, you're learning a trade. And so, you know, it's like talking to someone else who knows what they're doing in that job, you know? Oh, I think I'm going to have to get O2 to survive until that thing. Let's hold out. Let's hold out and see if it can make it into the furnace before I need oxygen. Because I don't want to spend money on oxygen if I'm not going to use it. I do need the fuel, though.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
How low? How long can I last? Come on, baby. Go. Fuck. Not what I intended. Not what I intended.
Raw material accepted.
Fuck. Not what I intended to do. I did not intend to... Fuck me. Okay, that's good enough. We burned it all. We burned it all. It's all gone. Fuck it. Come on, give me the door. Give me the door. Give me the door. No oxygen. Don't need it. I don't breathe. Light missed. Did I? Fuck. You're right. I missed 8 lights. Oh, those are probably the little ones. Ah!
Level achieved.
Level 13.
Upgraded.
All right, that's our ship out of the way for Captain Mackey. Oh, got another YouTube comment. He's old and behind the times. Who are they referring to? Are they talking about me?
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission waiting.
Oh, this was not a comment on my own video, actually. This is a response to a comment that I left. So, this comment got almost 100 likes? What the fuck? I didn't know my comment was pulling in so many goddamn likes. It's not often I
Rook, what's
get
cracking?
a comment that isn't
You
on my own
hitting your
video.
salvage quotas and actualizing your potential.
Yeah, and I'm not joining any goddamn unions,
I know
Lou.
I'm
Leave me
snarky about the
alone.
corporate stuff. Can't help it, really. I think I'm missing the gene that makes folks just accept things when they could be better. I know the fight isn't for
Just shut up and do your job.
but I grew up with it. I spent more time shaking off station security.
Lou is just lonely. Well, Lou is dragging me into something that I don't want to be a part of. I am perfectly content
But I don't mind.
listening to my corporate overlords.
Then jaded. Oh, Weaver's buzzing me. Catch you later, Rook. Lou out.
I'll suck Hal's cock if he gives me an inch closer to getting rid of my debt.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message.
Oh, that's a
The
big
only
boy.
fees permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
All right. None of this really needs to be repaired just yet. Is there anything I can do? Purchase helmet, O2 capacity. What was I thinking? There was something I wanted to... I haven't upgraded any of my suit's integrity or defenses. More tethers, always a good option. Longer tether lifetime, always a good option. More speed, better brakes, better fuel capacity. I'm not too worried about that stuff. Increased range on my scanner would be nice considering I'm dealing with bigger and bigger ships. The voice the Hab AI has, I know someone who uses it in voice calls, so every time I hear that voice, I think they're talking. Oh, that's funny. Should probably get some durability drain stuff, especially on my cutter. It seems to be breaking kind of a lot. Let's get tether lifetime. I'm out of tokens now. I guess I should probably look. I don't even know what upgrades are potentially available for my demo charges. I haven't even looked. Cryo and pyro protection recently. I don't set myself on fire that often, but I probably should get that upgraded. Carrying satchel, allowing for more charges at once. See, that's what I really need because that's going to save me a lot of money. That doubles my capacity. So that should be the next thing we save up for. Larger explosion size. Can I, like, control? And a disarming mechanic. Okay. Oh, gotta check my email. Otherwise, I'll get fined. Nothing. Okay, what do we need for the ship? We need circuits. Okay, so we gotta salvage a ship that has circuits. I set myself on fire too much for my liking, and 2, now I got cryo parts to deal with because of Class 2 reactors. Well, it doesn't happen if you do it safely, Kanan. You fucking idiot. Is this the only... Okay, no, we have a couple other... All my hazard level 7s don't have circuits, so I don't want to do any of those. This has circuits, but it's basically the same model, just different build of the ship I just did, so I don't really want to do that. This has circuits, but I don't want to do that one. This has circuits. I haven't done one of these in a while. All right, let's do this one. It's only a hazard level 6, but, you know, what are you going to do? So we got to find a communications or impulse circuit out of there. Doing it safely is for idiots as evidence for your own brilliant beaning yourself in the face with tables. I did that by accident, okay? I'm dumb. That's my excuse. What's yours? Look at all these fucking lights. Get. What do you want to see out in space or something? It's an infinite black void. These won't help you that much. That's a sensor array. Communications array. This is what I need. So I should probably disconnect this before I try yanking anything out of it. So it doesn't arc everywhere. So now... No! No, 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 no. That's not what I meant to do. Don't hit me in the face. Fuck! Things look explode, and I don't want if I don't want to walk through this fire. Give me the fucking circuits. God. All right, sweet. We got that part. Now then, can you just go? Just burn. Burn in hell. Wow, that knocked off a lot of, like, the total progress bar possibility. That thing was worth a lot. It's an accident! All right, this thing is very, very, what's what I'm looking for? Very, very, very compressed at the moment. And we got these super fun to take apart thrusters at the back. I think I saw there's just one class 1 reactor, so that's real easy. Shouldn't be any problems. After we decompress, there shouldn't be any issue with getting rid of all the fuel, so power just goes down. Those are shit to take apart, speaking of fire hazard. Yeah. Yeah. They're fun, though. The danger makes it kind of fun.
Airlock pressurizing.
How come this door is closed? Because the cockpit is not pressurized. That's good. I don't have to worry about dealing with that. Where's the regulator in here? It's broken. My favorite. Okay. So then... cargo hold isn't pressurized. But the compartments are. I don't seem to be able to get access to the compartments from in here at the moment. I'm thinking we should do what I was going to do last time and just blow the door off. Even though things working, I still manage to fuck things in such a way that I still have to explosively decompress sometimes. I just wish you could leave the doors open. Like, I wish the doors wouldn't automatically shut in between rooms. Just leave them open. Decompress the whole thing at once. Is that so much to ask? See how much distance I can get away from this. All right, here we go. Watch out for the pieces.
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
Oh, this thing just blew up. Oh, I destroyed the airlock. That's epic. Wow, I destroyed the airlock. It is in pieces. Well, I guess it probably decompressed the rest of the compartment, so that works out. I'll take it. Whatever. Shit happens. What are you gonna do?
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Why do you want a broken atmosphere regulator? Whatever. Alright, now let's worry about the big boys.
Credits awarded.
Start with the bottom one. I don't like how much red bar we have right now. We gotta really avoid breaking more shit if I want that 5-star rewards. Shit.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I love explosions, but damn it, cleaning up afterwards is such a pain in the ass. Pain in the dick. Absolutely agree. It just, everything shatters into so many pieces. It's fun time. Fun stuff.
Salvage secured.
No smoking. I hadn't noticed that till now. I don't know how you smoke in a atmosphereless environment, but I'm glad that warning's there, I suppose. Fuck you, Cutter. Don't give out on me right now. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Worst time for you to malfunction. Worst fucking time. I swear to god if this blows up on me. I am throwing this Cutter away. Stop having friends, Scorpion. Don't you need to dedicate your life to me at all times?
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
And also, rude of you to call me Stinky. Alright, I have to keep an eye on this and make sure it doesn't go in the furnace. Because that happens too often. You're still good? You're not going in the furnace? No! 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 No furnace for you! God, I look away for a second. You're doing it too, aren't you? Stop! Stop trying to go into the furnace. Why do you guys want to burn so badly? Alright, that one's okay. Stop! Maybe it wants to burn. I don't want it to burn. It's worth a lot of money not getting burned. No! Fuck! Fan-fucking-tastic. That thing's going in the furnace now.
Biotelemetry readings flatlining.
Well, I finally did it. I threw myself into the fucking furnace. Ah. Maybe if you let me keep patch kits in my inventory, this wouldn't be such an issue.
I'll say one thing. Certainly ain't afraid of dying. You might want to try and keep your spares to a minimum if you want to pull yourself out of debt.
Go in the processor! Oh my fucking god. How many tethers are you gonna make me use here? How many tethers? I'll keep using them until you go in the goddamn processor. Go in the processor! Jesus fucking Christ!
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
I don't know why, like for some reason, like the gravitational field that or whatever that pulls shit into these things. The one for the furnace is way more powerful than the processor. It's so irritating. I've noticed this problem. Yeah, it's like weird. Like the processors, or the furnace is so much more powerful. Why are you exploding? Okay, bye.
Raw material processed.
I don't know where that thing went.
Credits deposited.
God, this is not my cleanest salvage endeavor today, is it? Oh, just suck my dick. Just go.
Processing valuable objects.
Cutter, we got 5 minutes left till we call her a day. We were out.
5 minutes? I can get this thing pulled apart in 5 minutes, yeah? I've had a dirtier salvage today.
Credits deposited.
Cutter, if you malfunction on me again, I am throwing you away. Do you hear me? Throwing you away.
Salvage deposit registered.
I hate how Twitch randomly decided to disconnect me from chat. That's epic. What are you talking about? That's awesome. That was when I cut the fuel line and blew myself up and subsequently third of the ship. Oh, that sounds like a fun one to clean up.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And I got to get this pulled out a little bit before I try to send it to the processor, not to the furnace. We don't send these to the furnace. Let's kind of pull these up and out, ideally. So many shards. Yeah, it sounds fun. Sounds like a great time. I'm really happy for you getting to deal with that, Kanan. I'll just let these keep getting dragged for a bit. I'll let them like get pulled over to these tower things a little bit before I send them over to the processor, because they're going to want to go in the fucking furnace. Whether I like it or not. They don't take my feelings into account, do they? Do you? You ungrateful sons of bitches. You don't even give a damn what I think. Try to pull you off nice and clean. Try to pull you off not in pieces. And this is how you repay me. You little fuckers. Unbelievable.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Remember when these fuel tanks were the most dangerous thing I had to deal with? Those were the days.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I gotta get my cutter repaired. It's in pretty bad form right now.
Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
Whoa! Alright, we just managed to get the first tier of rewards today. I blew out up when welding point had just given out. And a second of laser fire on it blew up that side of the ship to bits. That happened to me too. I was pretty pissed. I was like, I didn't think I hit it nearly long enough for it to blow up.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep. Let's finish strong.
Fuel tanks are just real dangerous. If you go in the processor, you're not going to go in the processor. That doesn't happen. Things only go in the furnace.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
I better not miss the barge. No, we're good. Would I just destroyed this? I just accidentally destroyed this antenna because I hit it too hard with something. Well, whatever. How close are you to paying your debt? Where am I at right now? I'm at 1.12 million. I started at 1.2 million, so we're down $100 million. It's progress. I was at what, 1.26? Now I'm down to 1.12. That's not bad progress. We'll make it eventually in like 70 hours of gameplay. Hey, at least in 70 hours of gameplay, I might actually beat this game. I'm like fucking Elden Ring.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission waiting.
Hey, are you all around? Seriously, what is with this guy? I honestly can't tell if he's a sociopath or just incompetent.
He's like extremely intimidating.
Should we reach
I would
out
not recommend doing
for
that.
some support?
What kind of support you thinking?
Like, technical support?
No, Ty, the union.
I get why you think you want that, kid. But you don't. Trust me.
You're talking about bringing the union stuff here?
Let me handle it, folks. Please.
Elden Ring is kind of ass right now. Can't wait for you to first try the Boston's doggone.
But this is becoming bigger than just our crew. The union might help us report this as an official complaint. Maybe mediate a discussion.
Wait. I'm gonna take care of y'all. Same as always have, okay? Just go on and get them 40 wings, alright? Y'all take care.
You guys weren't around. Bill was here for the end of my last Scorpion. Oh, fuck. Bill was here for the end of my last Elden Ring stream. I'm not happy with Elden Ring at the moment. I'm kind of ready for it to be done, and I know I'm not really close to it being done. I do not like the mountaintops of the Giants. What the fuck cost me so much money? Oh, my spare. I'm still a bit, like, it's 2 days later. I'm still a bit pissed about the mountaintops of the Giants. Oh, I need to repair stuff. What do I want to save up for right now? I feel like there was something I was going to save up for and then I forgot. Oh, more demo charges. That's right. I think, like, so far my feeling is on the same page as Bill. Like, they kind of flubbed the late game areas of Elden Ring. Like, Leyndell was fucking fantastic, but then, like, the sewer under Leyndell sucks. Mountaintop of the Giants sucks. Not loving it. I need a dampener. We're probably not going to find a dampener on the ship I'm on now. You're getting closer to the end, though? Yes, but I shouldn't feel excited for the end of the game. I shouldn't feel excited by that. I shouldn't feel excited to not be playing Elden Ring anymore. And I am. I'm ready to be done with the game. Yeah, no dampeners on here. Oh no, I destroyed a seat. I think like in terms of like my personal tier list for these games right now, Elden, like there's Dark Souls 2, which is at like Z tier. Sorry, Bill. Dark Souls 1 is at like a B tier. Purely because of how fucked, purely because of how unfinished the ending is. Then you've got like Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and Sekiro, all S tier. And Elden Ring is either A tier or in B tier with Dark Souls. That's how I feel about it at the moment. It is not, it's not my favorite.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I'm particularly annoyed right now though. Like that's the thing. I sound really like I kind of hate Elden Ring, but like if you take my entire experience with Elden Ring as a thing. Here's the thing. I do love Elden Ring. I'm not gonna say that I don't. I do love Elden Ring. Just like I love Dark Souls 1. But I'm very aware of its flaws. Here's the thing. When it comes to Dark Souls 1, if I'm ever going to replay Dark Souls 1, I can imagine my playthrough of Dark Souls 1 ending after I beat Ornstein and Small. Because the latter half of the game is just so much worse. Right? Elden Ring is kind of the same deal. The game is too long. The game is too big. And the end game areas are so unenjoyable at the moment that I can't see myself finishing the game that many more times. That's how I feel. Meanwhile, you know, if I start a Dark Souls 3 playthrough, I'm finishing Dark Souls 3. If I start a Sekiro playthrough, I'm finishing Sekiro. I'm not finishing Dark Souls 1. I'm not finishing Elden Ring. That's why it's lower on the tier list for me. And Dark Souls 2 is at the bottom because I'm never playing it again. Because I fucking hate it. Oh, and Demon Souls. Demon Souls like an A tier. There's no like big inherent flaw with it. I just don't like it as much as the other three.
Applying credit.
I think my only really big problem with Demon Souls is the lack of proper direction, and that the Valley of Defilement in particular is pretty shit. What I saw of Demon Souls remake you played, I feel like it had no spirit. What do you mean by no spirit? I'm a bit confused by that.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, there's a reactor in here I still got to deal with. Where is that? Right here, right next to me. Let's maybe get that pulled out of here. Ah, it's not an easy spot. If we pull off this wall, I gotta be really careful not to blow up. You know what? We can pull it out of the way. I haven't ever thought of doing that. It'll just kind of be floating around for a minute, but we can just kind of yank it off to the side so I can disconnect this without blowing it up. If you taught an AI what art was and the AI could copy it perfectly, there was just no feeling or emotion to it. It was just a very well created copy. I would disagree with that. It depends on the part of the game. So since you only saw like part of it, you may have just seen like a particular area that was not great. But like Boletaria is fantastic. Pretty much the entirety of Boletaria is like great. I really have no issue with it whatsoever. But then like the Valley of Defilement is just like the laziest swamp they've done, which is saying a lot because all of the swamps are pretty just shit. Valley of Defilement is my favorite swamp. You're being a little jokester right there. No fucking way. Valley of Defilement is fucking terrible. What is wrong with you, Bill? Like, okay, the first level is fine. I don't like it, but the first level is fine. But the second part where you're actually in the swamp, that's objectively terrible. Okay? Giving players like a swamp where they are forced to get poison is one thing when they have healing supplies that regenerate when they die. Right? Far on Keep is fine. You know you're going to get poisoned in Far on Keep, and that's fine because you're going to, have more healing supplies once you die, inevitably from the poison. Demon's Souls has finite healing, and they have a massive swamp that it is unavoidable to get poisoned in. They have finite healing, and unlike Bloodborne, it isn't easy to get more. And they force you to get poisoned over and over again, just using up your supplies, so you have to go grind for more. No, you don't like that. That's terrible. What's wrong with you, Bill? God. That is horrible design. You can't force a player to empty out stocks that they have a limited amount of. Oh, Jesus Christ, Bill. I think I got that. Oh my God, how are you still connected? Get! Now you're making me mad at the ship, Bill. Look what you did to me. You got me fucked up.
Applying credit.
That is the one reason I do not like Bloodborne as much, even with the healing items being easier to grind than Demon's Souls. I still hate that I have to. See, I'm going to say it, Kanan, bit of a skill issue. I never had to grind for healing items in Bloodborne. They're so readily available and so cheap. The only time I had to was when I was facing Orphan of Kos. But on my second playthrough, I didn't have to at all. Demon's Souls, both my playthroughs I had to grind for healing because they're so expensive and you have to buy different tiers. It's terrible.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I enjoy resource games. I can't enjoy grinding in any situation. It's always terrible. Grinding is the cheapest, laziest way to inflate a game's length ever. Both of my Demon's Souls playthroughs, their total playtime was increased by at least 3 hours because of me having to grind for upgrade materials for my weapons. Because unlike the rest of the games, they don't make them available throughout the game. You just have to grind for them.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I like some brain off options. I mean, then grind for souls. You can do that if you want to. I'm not going to. I cannot turn my brain off, so grinding is always going to be boring as fuck for me. I detest grinding. Grinding is like one of those game design principles that is an absolute no-no for me. It's why I hate JRPGs so much. Because they force you to do the most boring gameplay of all time over and over again to level up your characters for a boss fight that you should just be able to fight by progressing through the game. But no. No, they couldn't have designed it well. They had to design it to be at the level they wanted you to be at, so you have to fucking force yourself to get there. It's lazy. It's terrible. Is this disconnected? It should be disconnected. I think it's just too heavy to move. Let's see what happens. Yeah. This is why I cannot get on with stuff like old Final Fantasy games. That's why that's the main reason I detest that kind of stuff. If a game is designed well, then you should be at the level the boss needs you to be at by the time you get there. Grinding should be an optional thing to make it easier if you're struggling. Shouldn't be required. It should never be required. Yeah, hopefully Sean isn't in the chat. He loves Final Fantasy VI. Won't shut up about it. It shows there might still be an airlock console on there that can still be pulled off of here. It probably got destroyed, but just in case I can check. God damn it! It wasn't even moving that fast! Alright. Give me the med kit, repair, oxygen. Fuck's sake. Where did it go? I have no idea where it launched off to. Is that over, is that it down there? No, that's a reactor. I don't want to pull that out of there. Who cares? Yeah, that looks unpleasant. It's wildly unpleasant. Don't play Shin Megami Tensei games. I doubt I ever will. Honestly, like, grinding is one of those things that just makes me not play games. Like, if there's a game that requires you to grind for any reason, that's something that just instantly makes me not play a game. Like, there's no part of me that has any interest in grinding.
You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots. 5 minutes left. Weaver out.
I avoid SMT because of the grind and how the game expects you to do it. And I get it 100% right else. And get it 100% right else you'll be screwed in late game. It's like, you know, grinding that you can do optionally to make the game easier for yourself. That's one thing, but never make it required. You know, I don't have a problem with Monster Hunter grinding, because you don't need to do it. Monster Hunter grinding also doesn't really count. Yeah, exactly. It's not the same. You're grinding because you want that armor. You're grinding because you want that weapon. You're not grinding because you have to. Don't hit me. Had enough broken helmets for one lifetime, literally. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Hi, Jared. I have returned from Cali. Will cause problems once again. Hey Jared, we're shit talking JRPGs. Image grind is enjoyable because it's not like 40 minutes of action. It's 5 to 10 minute sprints, then breaks. Pacing is great in that game. Also true. It's also like, and this might not be a fair assessment, I'll admit that, but grinding is also another of the many reasons that I don't like Dark Souls 2. You know, Dark Souls 2 has that mechanic where they make an enemy permanently despawn if you kill it 12 times. And that feels like, you know, because they made that a mechanic, it felt like they got lazy with the design. It felt like they put bunches of enemies everywhere in the game because they knew that you could eventually kill them off, even if there was too many of them for you to like fairly get past, you know? The only bearable part of that system was New Game Plusing its own. Like the fact that you could bring them back if you wanted to. Like the example I think of is, I forget the name of this place. What's it called? Lava level, Dark Souls 2. You know what I'm talking about, Bill, but I want to know the name. Iron Keep. The Iron Keep. There is a million of those fucking knights with those super fast katanas. You can't reasonably be expected to just avoid them when doing a boss run. And they do so much damage and hit so fast that it's also pretty unreasonable for you to just not get hit through that. So the easiest way to make it through the Iron Keep is to perma-kill enough of them that you can actually make it to the boss. And that just, like, you know, again, it's not necessary for you to do that. But it feels like when they made that area, they decided it was okay for them to put a stupid number of enemies in there because they knew you could perma-kill them eventually. It like them allowing themselves to perma-kill enemies feels to me like they were giving themselves an out to not actually, you know, do good design. So, you know, I consider that, you know, that's considered part of grinding, and it's part of what makes that game weaker. I don't know. I'm glad you like the bonfire aesthetic system, Phil. I never thought it was that good. I'm sure it negatively impacted design, like you're saying. I just like it. You have to think about how it affected how the designers view certain situations, and I feel that them knowing you could eventually permakill an enemy allowed them to be lazy with enemy placement and stuff like that. And that's no good. It's no good.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have...
Stop calling me. I don't want to talk to any of you.
Hey, Rook. How's life?
Especially you union ass.
I don't know why, but I've been feeling a bit lonely lately. Lonelier than usual, even, which is saying something for this kind of work.
Yeah, well, I want to be left alone, so find someone else to bother.
About this girl I knew back on the airs platforms. Bumped into her while climbing around scrapyards. Red hair. Like hot metal.
Go jerk off in someone else's Discord call, Lou.
Cute, too. We ate falafel at a street vendor, then got ice cream. Her lips were cold and sweet when we kissed.
I really don't want to hear this.
Tried to go home with her.
I'm so not interested.
She had fire in her.
Lou, you ever heard TMI?
She left for a job out on the frontier. Other side of Jupiter. I'm not mad at her.
I have never said a word to you. I've never responded to anything you've said.
Pass up those opportunities.
You are using me as a fucking echo chamber. Leave me alone.
Hope she's happy. Hell, she sure shouldn't have any regrets.
You're responding now. She can't hear me. Otherwise, she would shut the hell up and never call me again because I'm being an asshole. Dumb bitch. She signed me up for union emails. I don't want that.
Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing. Black Castle. I don't want
because I'm lazy. Alright, we can afford some upgrades. What do I want to do, though? I should probably upgrade my laser cutter stuff some more. I've been pretty... Haven't exactly been on top of that. Why don't we get some durability drain on my thrusters and on my laser? I'm gonna use up all my points. I just want to be left alone to do my job. Is that so much to ask? I don't want to hear talks about unions. I don't want to hear you getting horny in the Discord call. Hosting horny on main. I just want to shut up and do my job. This is just like real life. This is how I am at actual work. Like all of my coworkers and stuff all want to get like into drama shit, and they all want to shit talk one another, and they all have problems with each other, and I'm the guy who's like, I don't want to hear about it. Just let me work. My coworkers basically know not to gossip around me because they know I'm not going to participate.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I like my colleagues, but I have no interest in hanging out with them any longer than I have to. That's not necessarily what I mean. I actually went out to like a group thing with them recently. That was a lot of fun. I just like, my issue is that like people where I work want to make everything personal and want to have problems with everybody, and I think they should just shut up and do their jobs, because who the fuck cares? They didn't, so-and-so didn't call out so that you would have more work to do. They just weren't feeling well. What are you going to do about it? You work here 8 hours a day regardless of whether or not they're going to show up. So just shut up and do your job.
Accepted. Credit applied.
You don't have to stay later. You're not on salary. Your job doesn't become harder when someone doesn't show up. Just shut up and do it.
Accepted. Credit transferred.
Okay, that's not entirely true for the counter people, but it is true for the cooks.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And we can't expect them to do more work when people don't show up. No one is. They put those expectations on themselves. They're like, oh, now so-and-so isn't here, so I have to do all this extra work. And it's like, no one asked you to. Someone didn't show up. Not as much work can get done. We don't care. Just shut up and do your job.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Isn't air? No, it's not an air filter. Never mind. Okay. I watch out for air filters in case I need to pull any off. I think this should be all good to go just right in the furnace, though. Yep, we're done. We're done with this ship. I work in IT, as you know. It's always going to be busy no matter how many people we throw at it, because we're always going to be that stress-staffed and busy. In IT, there's a lot more camaraderie because the whole business shits on us daily. I destroyed every single air filter I came across, either by accident because I didn't realize, or once I did realize, accidentally cutting them in half. Oops. I figured them out pretty quick. So luckily I've actually managed to salvage a lot of those. There's that air filter that smacked into me and broke my helmet. I was looking for you. I'm reeling it in slowly this time, guys. Don't worry. No, not again. Not again. Eat it into the furnace. I gotta check if this can... Yeah, see? We don't want to burn this. That's why I was checking it in the first place.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Some random junk over that way. I'm sure there's still some random debris. No, actually, we didn't have any explosions this time, did we? You still here? Get! No, not in the processor.
Credits assigned.
Just an explosive decompression? Not really. Well, I mean, that wasn't explosive. We just cut the door off. No, never mind. It blew up the airlock. I guess that's fair.
Final salvage goal reached. All rewards allocated.
Airlock console. Oh, there was an airlock in there still. Whoops. And a computer terminal. I destroyed a lot of random stuff. It's okay. We got the fifth tier rewards. That's all that really matters. Lost a little bit of cash. Gained a lot of LT. So I want to do one more ship. I'll do one more ship. We need one with a dampener.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
Backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
Thanks. Any new emails? No? Good. Leave me alone. Just want to do my job. I don't want to talk to you losers. You guys aren't even that cool. Oh, that's what you're setting up for, right? More demo charges. That's right. Better durability. Also a good thing. All right, let's pick a ship. We need something with a dampener. This one's got a dampener on it. That's a big ship, too. I prefer hazard. This one's a hazard level 7, much smaller, but it's still got a dampener, so we'll probably do that. Either one of these would work. I like that other one though. I haven't seen it before. Okay, yeah. Let's do this guy. It looks real small, but it's always hard to tell until you actually get in there. Hey, my space stat's down to 1.11 billion, Sean. Hey, Kanan, or no, hey, Sean, Kanan was shit talking Final Fantasy 6 before he got here. Sicken. I have access to that big bulldozer like shit, but I haven't cut one up yet. The big ones are fun. I like doing the big ones. Dutch people don't have properly developed brains. It's not his fault. He's wrong. Got him. Oh, where do I need to look for this thing first of all? Forklifts. Okay, so if we see a forklift in this big boy. This boy's thick. We gotten like, in terms of like bigger ships, we've frequently gotten like longer ships. We haven't gotten thicker ships yet. This is the first like thicker ship we've seen, I think.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Pull these spotlights off. What do you need lights for?
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying
Space chassis. No, come back! Brazil! See you in Brazil, fucker.
salvage secured. Applying
Brazil! Alright. This boy... Hey! We don't have to worry about decompressing either. Sorry, this boy's already depressed. Wunderbar. Wait, what was the word Micro taught me the other day? Klasse? 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 I think it was Klasse. Fuck, Micro, get back in here. Give me the phonetics again. Yeah, that's the one. She told me to start saying that instead of Wunderbar, so it sounds even more German. I don't know if you spelled it right per se, but oh, is any of this? This is all fuel, isn't it? Oh, damn it! It's all the big fuckers. Ah, there's 4 of them this time. Well, I don't want to sound Dutch. Ugh. Let's get in here and find this thing I'm looking for. Oh, there's just a hole in the back. That's cool. Y'all got forklifts in here somewhere? They wouldn't be on the outside of the ship. They'd be on the inside, right? I'm not immediately saying this forklift. Well, I'm sure we'll find it eventually. I don't remember making any such claims. Final Fantasy V is an honest grind set, but the mechanics are so interesting that I don't really care. Oh, we're having like a bout in the chat.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
All right, I'm gonna need more tethers before I start yanking these apart properly. But I should have enough to at least remove one of these things.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Are these things compressed? I feel like some air just got pushed out. That was strange. The ship just farted. Ew. Sean out here shit talking the Final Fantasy XIV soundtrack. Even though the producer worked through cancer, you sick fuck.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Go, 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 go. Get. Shit, 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 shit. Fuck. Move, 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 move. Ah, ah, ah. Yes, he did. Isn't he like the main music guy? I don't know, that's what I heard. Wait, these parts didn't split, did they? It's still firmly connected. That's strange. Is it just one big piece this time? No, they're definitely... Maybe it just didn't, like, pop open. Or there's a cut point I have to get. I'm a bit confused, to be real with you. What is this? Oh, what are you doing here? Get!
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
There was a lot of blocks in that one. A lot. All right, now listen. Look, listen! If you go in the furnace, I will shit my pants. Got it? I need more tethers before I do this. This is not safe. We're literally going to tether this over here so it turns. Do you want me to shit my pants? Do you want that? Do you think that'd be funny? I think we're safe.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Thank fuck. I mean, he is, but all I saw him in the credits as was main theme composer. Someone else was credited with lots of other music. Whatever. He's still a G. Oh, this is why you didn't move. That didn't break. Yes, it did. It just didn't show it properly. All right, let's get these yanked out. I think this is going to be hard to pull out if I don't get this pulled out first, so let's do that. I'm about to pull out. What'd you send, Bill?
Alright then, buddy. I'm going to shit yourself.
That was probably really loud on stream, wasn't it?
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Fernessy, stop. Bye! Very comfortable volume, actually. Well, wonderful.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right. Same drill. Just go in the processor. Don't even look. Don't even think about the furnace. It is not moving. Oh shit, yes it is. Yes, she is. You can look at that fucking furnace. I'm pulling out the shotgun. You got it? Let this stop! Stop! Stop going to the fucking furnace, bro! What is wrong with you? Enough of that! Clyde! Ah! Likes your station's warm holes. I don't like how you guys are making this sexual.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Really not a big fan.
Processing valuable object.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Look at these nuts.
Salvage deposit
Stop.
secured. Credits awarded.
Is there a reactor in here? My HUD's freaking out as if I'm near a reactor. Oh no, Cutter. Cool down, please. Move, 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 move. They wouldn't put a reactor inside one of these, would they? Can you imagine one of these exploded and there was a furnace and there was a reactor inside it? No, there's no reactor in here. Where am I getting this fuzz from? It's way over there. Why am I getting so much interference?
Gunner, there's 5 minutes remaining in this
There's
shift.
5 minutes remaining in this shift.
Weaver out.
Weaver? I hardly know her.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credits.
Can react to these nuts compilations on YouTube. A particular, you use so many more tethers than me. I use them like crazy because they're so much stronger than just the regular grapple. I use them for everything, especially when some big piece of metal's trying to go in the furnace. Best way to avoid that situation is to yank it over with some tethers. I'm watching you. I don't like what you're doing right now.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
None of that. None of that. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't fucking do this. Alright, I'm gonna do something really dangerous here. That could have blown up. That was really dangerous.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Go! No, it's trying to fucking move out. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Salvage deposit.
Okay, here we go. You're moving now.
Credited.
Good. What happens if you float into the furnace? You die. I had that happen earlier, actually.
Deposit accepted.
I blasted myself into it by accident. Doing what I just did, actually. I blasted something bigger than me, and it blasted me away right into the furnace. They are, but even then I only use them to yank stuff that my grappler can't or can't easily. I use them for everything. I'm like, I mean, it's not great for these because I have to watch them in case they try to go into the furnace, but I like just tethering it and ignoring it. Feels more efficient because I don't have to watch something go into the I don't have to like guide something into the processor or furnace. I can just tether it and leave it alone.
Welcome to Megatron 9000. Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Is this whole thing just disconnectable? Hang on. Oh, I bet it's these side things that can be yanked off. Yep.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
And we're gonna let this turn a little bit, and we'll get the other side. Oh, I should probably cut these cut points, otherwise it's not gonna move, is it? Then once it's turned a little bit, we grab the other side and tether it to a further off spot. God, I still have 2 more of these things. Look at it. Look at it. It's literally being sucked into the furnace. There is no reason. There's no force acting upon it that should be sending it to the right. It is just trying to go to the right. Piece of shit. Piece of shit you are. These things are a pain. They're a big pain, but they're worth a lot of money at least. Actually, they're really not. Can you just go, please? Hot dense matter equals higher gravity, maybe? I have no. I don't fucking know.
A minute left, Cutter.
Minute left? Aw, Dad, 5 more minutes. Daddy Weaver. Tethers are also nice for these like panels that are just like stuck on, because if you just tether them, they'll eventually get yanked off, and then you don't have to think about them.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
No. All right, bye. Oh, wait, I think I barely collected that. Shit. Bye. Give me the cut point. I don't know if it cut it. I don't know if it cut it. I'm hoping it did, but I don't know if it did. And there's 8 in total. Yeah, this is a real fun ship I chose. I don't think it did. Don't say that. Have hope. Have hope. You bitch. I swear to God, if I have a goddamn phone call. Oh, thank fuck. I can just go to bed without someone calling me to fucking go through their lesbian fantasies while I just sit silently on the other side. I only have 9 tokens. I'm not buying anything here. All right, I haven't actually found a forklift yet. I should probably do that. I should focus on finding that forklift. I kind of gave up on it because I was like, I didn't see it immediately and I'm lazy, but I should focus on this thing's like hanging off. This isn't connected anymore. I actually did just pull it off the ship. Oh, it's only connected to the thrusters. Okay, how very strange. That's going in the processor, but this is going in the barge, so we gotta cut this off. Oh wait, shit, there's one more point. Processor! See you, fucker. We have an administrator who's watching over our every step right now, if that answers your question.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Oops. Let me get inside the ship. I don't think there's a forklift on the ship, to be real with you, fellas. Hey, you were wrong, Kanan. You were wrong. That cut point didn't get cut. It did get cut, you fucking moron. Ha 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 ha!
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Take that circuit. Okay, well, okay. So there doesn't necessarily need to be a forklift for there to be a dampener. There is a possibility there'll just be one floating around somewhere, so. Worst things to be wrong about. Yeah, but it's still funny that you're an idiot. Do I have to flush out these? Probably should have worried about that before I... No, it seems like the power is still pretty much connected. I don't think I have to flush these before I pull this. Let's find out right now. And possibly blow up the rest of the ship along with it. Okay, good. Some thruster fuel here. Actually, I could use some. Sound more angry than a StarCraft streamer I watch? Well, I hope they die. Okay, there's an O2 tank in here, too, if I need it. There's our dampener. Yatta. All right. Fantastic. Now we have that. I think I just saw... What is this thing again? A heat sink? Give me that. All right, now back to this sitch. There's still one of these stuck to the wall, because I always forget them over there. Wrong one.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Move. Get the fuck out of my way! I got shit to do. What's happening? What am I? I'm burning. It's okay. It's okay. Been on fire before. Very survivable emergency. Whoo. Gotta love that feeling of just barely making it. Cut point under here. That'll disconnect the whole thing. We can pull the outside one, but then the other one we're going to have to break down the fuel injector for. Fuel injector? I barely know her. Please, for the love of God, just go in the processor. In fact, I'll give you two. I'll give you two. That's how badly I want you to just go in the processor. It's trying not to. It is trying not to. Go in the processor. Go in the processor. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop! Stop doing that! Oh my God! Oh my God! Are you seeing how hard it's getting pulled over to the fucking... I'm gonna shit my pants. God! Fucking asshole.
Deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Oh no, I destroyed a light. That's gonna... They're gonna fire me for that one, fellas. If ever I need to start using those cutting charges to cut these fuckers in half so I don't have to deal with this bullshit, that's not a bad idea.
Transferring credits.
I mean, you're not wrong. Definitely that time I think using two tethers kind of screwed me. But at the same time, why does the furnace suck so hard? I'm about to get some good head off this furnace with how hard it goddamn sucks.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I think my demo charges wouldn't create a large enough field to cut this, unfortunately. I think I need to like the greater diameter before they'd actually be useful here. I guess if I did 2 of them, that could work. If I put one kind of like right here. Now, one thing I do have to worry about, if I cut this one, I'm cutting this other one for sure. So never mind. I can't disarm that. I haven't unlocked it yet. I have not unlocked the ability to disarm these. Can I just like pull it off? All right, new plan. Just as a testing measure, we're going to kind of pull this down away from the rest of it and we'll try it. Why aren't you moving? You are, just slowly. Are you? Did I forget to... I cut the cut point, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Move, you big bastard. Why aren't you moving?
Tether supplies running low.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. This thing does not want to move. Why is it not moving? There's nothing structurally keeping it in place. I'm so confused. Why is it just sitting there? What is it connected to? Oh, there we go. There you go. Now you're finally moving. You were just stuck. See, but now I have to try to... Okay, we're going to try to do this. I really want to test it for future reference. But I can't... It's going to be moving towards the furnace while I do this. Okay. Oh, it's not going to be big enough. Because it's still... Hang on. If we use 3... I really want to see if this will work. Maybe it'll just destroy it. It just destroyed it. Regulator. Did it even cut it? It didn't even cut it. The cut level's too high. It destroyed a regulator in here. That's all it did. Well. With its current position, there shouldn't be any reason that it'll go towards the furnace, but you never fucking know, so I'm going to grab the end of this and pull it over here. Go away! Yeah, we're going to need stronger charges before it'll cut through that, I guess. All right. So sucks that the cut level's too high. It does kind of blow.
All right, Cutter. You got 5 minutes left in this ship before the
5 minutes? What have I even done today? I grabbed a dampener and busted one thruster. These things take so much time for how little progress and money they make you. Go, 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 go. Oh, there's so many blocks in the way right now. Crushing alert. Crushing? What? Why? The hell just happened? Where's the rest of the ship? What just happened? I'm so confused. You pulled the ship on its side. I didn't do anything like that. I somehow like knocked the ship way over here. I think I blew a hole in the ship. Maybe. No. No, I did not. I have no idea what just happened.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Well, whatever. It seems to have had no major effect on anything, so. There's some O2 inside the ship I want to grab.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Where was it? Maybe not the time for me to be, like, searching. I think it was in here. Yeah, there you are. Come here, you beautiful bastard.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
I really am super confused about what just happened, but it seems to have not been a big deal, so.
Salvage deposited.
No. Too small. That's piece. Usually I just tether those and send them down when they're cut, but it's too small now. It's dragging the whole thing.
Salvage
How are you still going? Jesus.
valuable object accepted for processing.
Oh, great. The entire ship is in the way of the processor. I just need to pull this front bit off so I can barge it. 1 minute already? Goddamn. Once again, I'm ending a day. I feel like I've done very little overall. All I really did was somehow blow up the ship.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
These ships are not fun by the looks of it. Not a big fan of this one. I mean, doing 4 thrusters is such like a time sink, you know? Like they're not worth a lot of money. They don't add a lot of progress to your bar. They just kind of take a long time because they're such a pain in the ass to get rid of. Because they want to go into the furnace so badly. It's going to be like sliding into the furnace when my next shift starts, I swear to God.
New certification level awarded.
Hey, new cert level. Shut up, Sean. Shut the fuck up. How dare you? How dare you?
Hello, Shipbreaker.
Hello,
Please
Shipbreaker.
enjoy this inspirational message.
Class 2 reactor, environmental control unit, class 2 thrusters. Class 2 thrusters. Is that something I've dealt with before?
Which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
Irradiated objects. Yay! Radiation filters. Carefully remove the containment unit's access panels. Carefully cut the frame holding the radiation filter. This sounds like it's going to be a blast. Carefully maneuver the filter to the barge. Radiation filters are fragile and will emit dangerous radioactive particles if damaged or jostled. This particle will cause damage to electronics as well as human tissue and organs. It is advised to limit exposure. Radioactive particulate will slowly expand and will take a considerable amount of time to dissipate naturally. Exposure to heat or flame will create a dangerous reaction with particulate. However, coolant can be used to disperse the particulate completely. That sounds like it's going to be fun.
Rise and shine, 52. Let's have
What do you want from me?
Hal, we agreed we wouldn't change anyone's workload without talking.
Did we? Oh, I think you might have suggested it at one point. But here's the thing. I'm looking at the reports, and this crew just still isn't quite hitting the targets.
What are the targets?
Well, they're higher than this.
That is such a corporate response.
We need to bump everyone up a level again.
Oh, good. Another hazard level.
We just did that. We just raised them.
Look, this team is good. You need to give good salvage to a good team. And for you, 52, that means you'll be moving on to... Let's see here.
So wait, we're not hitting targets, but we're still a good team.
That's right. Nothing major. You're getting lots of it out there in space already. Let's go, team.
Cutter, radiation filters are no joke. Try your damnedest not to hit them hard, or they'll kick up a cloud of radiated particulate. Nasty stuff. Reacts badly to fire. I'll be here if you need me. Weaver out.
Hal is such a corporate drone. That's such a corporate situation. I'm about to pass out, so happy fun. What do you mean pass out? It's not. It's 5 o'clock for you. What's wrong with you? I need a distributor.
You need more components.
On in waste disposal units. This one doesn't happen to have a waste disposal unit or distributor, does it? No, it does not. Damn. I woke up at 4 p.m. You need to get a job. Please go in there.
Valuable object accepted for
Okay, that should be fine. All right, good. Great. And become neat. Yeah, you sure are. Bitch.
salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right, now is the day that we should be getting like some of the big stuff done. We've got like the pain in the ass stuff out of the way. We can cut up this this frame real quick, make short work of it.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
The only other real time-consuming thing we had. What is going on? What is it stuck against? Oh, computer. The only real time-consuming, only other real. I don't like that electricity sparking near that fuel tank. Really time-consuming thing I had to do is pull stuff out of here.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Nothing like some electricity to really get a fuel tank going. You know what I mean? Ah. I believe I said Burge. I believe I said Brazil. All right. It's like the 80th road trip friend I've found. Already looking at our progress bar for today compared to the last 2 days. It already feels like we're gonna get a lot more done today. All right, let's get into the innards and crack a lot of this armor off. That's what I'm thinking right now. Where are the things that are holding this in place? I love this game, but when I look at this stuff like wiring and I'm like, this crap. So, like, it's really irritating moving a lot of the small stuff. That's the big issue, I'd say. It's just there's like, when you have to like move a bunch of like individual little pieces, that's really irritating. Already pulled the control unit off of there. Why did I... Oh, I did send that to the right place. I thought I sent it to the barge for a second. I was like, why did I do that?
Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
All right, Cutter, don't give out on me. Got a lot more cut points to get in here. Once we pull all this armor off, it's like a big chunk of the work done. If we work really fast, we could probably get this done today. Although I don't have a lot of faith in my ability to do that, per se. However, I do feel confident that I could get enough done today that I wouldn't feel like doing the rest. Look at this, just falling apart now. Why is it... Oh, it's just kind of stuck on the ship. That's why it's moving with it. Hopefully it doesn't drag the frame into the processor because it needs to go in the furnace. I'd be certain I could finish this today if it weren't for all the small stuff inside that I had to send to the barge.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
How is this connected? Is there? Yeah, there's some cut points. Oh, no, there isn't. Okay, this is just kind of connected to the ceiling, so if we pull the ceiling off, it'll come with.
Salvage gold. Reward defined.
They really did well with the red hot welding effect, considering how most of the game is relatively dark. Stands out. I agree. It's pretty very cool. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, Jesus. I thought that would be enough force to just push it off, but it must have pushed me. I don't know if I can make it back in time, y'all. Come on, reel me in, reel me in, reel me in. Not this way, not too far. I'm dead. Great.
Injury detected. This incident may be recorded for training and quality purposes.
Well, now I'm probably not getting it done today. Can we skip this? I got it. Cool.
Cutter, I'm impressed by your commitment. I really am. But keep an eye on that spare count.
I'm not trying to. Why is this still connected?
Real fast.
Why is this still connected? There shouldn't be any reason this is still connected. If it's not still connected, then it should have blown off. But instead, I blew off. Oh. Oh. It's this thing. This thing right here. Ruined it. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Now are you good to go? Fuck me. Piece of shit. Weaver talks like someone who's got like dozens of spares used throughout his career.
Salvage deposit registered. Account
Then again, that's like my third one, and I haven't been doing this that long, so I guess that's not an unreasonable count.
processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
That too. I've been pretty good so far. Today's been my worst day. I've killed myself twice. And had two close calls. I swear to God, I'm not usually this destructive.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Oop, that's an old one. Well, that might cause a small explosion. Shit! Oh, thank you. They really shouldn't have the pickup button be the same as the blast it far away button. Oh no, that thing just pulled the reactor free. Oh shit, oh shit. Come here, you. Come here. No, don't electrify everything. Just come through the hole. Just come through the hole. No, don't electrify me either. Ah! Oh, great. Go in the fucking barge!
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Piece of shit thruster fuel! This may be the messiest salvage I've done.
Do what you do. Weaver out.
No, that's not fair. I think the entire south wall blew up. I don't know why I called it a south wall. There's no directions out here. No, not quite blown up, just...
Salvage registered.
Oh boy.
Transferring credits.
See, if they didn't share a button, I wouldn't have blasted it into the fucking reactor and dislodged the reactor and electrified myself. They could have just used different buttons for pickup. Would that have been such a bad idea? I could probably change that button, I guess.
Salvage accepted.
All right, I might not have to cut all of these cut points. I can probably just cut the ones that are attached to the wall. And hopefully none of these have fuel in them. I don't know, I didn't see a flush thing, so it should be all right. Okay, good. I'm not going to have to individually move all of these.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred. Salvage goal achieved. Reward allocated.
These are stuck in there thanks to the wires, aren't they? No, we're good actually. The wires are going to stay right there. If we reach... depending on what the rewards are for finishing this ship, I might just not finish it. Because I don't think I'm going to finish it today. But if I can get to the 5th rank, then that's obviously something I want. But if I can't make it to the 5th rank, then we'll have to see if it's worth the amount of extra time it'll take. A lot of times I tried blasting consoles away into the barge and instead my character trying to pick them up. Pick the item in it? Yeah, that happens too. Pretty annoying. Don't blast everything in here, just... This is detached, right? I swear to God, is there another frame keeping it in place? This is not attached, it's just pretending to be attached. What is happening here? It's not attached to anything. I see it pulling off of there. Yet it still wants to come with. There's something keeping it in place right now. What is going on? Please move, computer. Are these computers counting as being attached to it or something? Here we go. Why am I... Is there another reactor in here somewhere?
Credits deposited.
Hang on, I gotta disconnect this computer.
That's 1 minute left, Cutter. You're in the middle of something. It's now time to skedaddle.
Come on, let's get that rank 5 before the end, baby. We can do it. If we deposit enough shit, yeah?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Give me barge shit. Give me expensive stuff.
To account.
Second reactor, such a small ship. I don't think there is. I think it's just being weird.
Salvage secured.
These lights will push me over. Come on. Come back. I need you. Yes. The light pushed me over. All right, I'm not gonna salvage the rest of this then. I got the 5th rank rewards. I don't need to be a waste of a day to finish that ship. 7 million. That's got to be a new record if we didn't have the 8 million before. 7 million, 7.4 million. That's a big one. See, it's worth it, Kanan. It's worth it to barge the lights. They might just barely push you over into rank 5. You never know.
Good morning, shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
I wanted to see my emails. More union crap. Not interested. Thanks. I'll just do my job and shut up. All right. So we have a new hazard level. We don't have training for a new hazard level, but we do have a new hazard level. We need distributors. This one's got distributors, and it's a rank 8. Or a hazard level 8. We're getting close to the top hazard level, huh? All right. But we'll save that for another day. I think I'm done for today. Close, game. Close. Bye-bye. All right. What a day. What a stream. Thanks for letting me be the annoying fellow scrapper talking here today. No, it was fun. It was nice. Where's my cat? I think she's in the window. Who knows? She's a stinky. It was fun having you around. It's fun having someone who knows what they're talking about instead of just these backseat gamers who think they know what's going on. Looking at you, Bill, quietly watching, not saying anything. I know you're out there. I know you are. What's up, Justa? Did you come in right here in the end, or were you watching for a while? Yeah, good stream. Fun stream. Good old hard space shipbreaker. Fun time. I'll probably stream tomorrow. I don't know what I'll stream tomorrow, but I'll probably stream tomorrow. Was lurking for a while. Okay. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Ooh, Scorpion's playing Risk of Rain 2. When did he pick that up? That's a great game, Risk of Rain 2. Good one, that one. Oh. I don't know what everyone else has got going on for the rest of the weekend, but I hope y'all have a great weekend. Do fun stuff. I'm gonna get some lunch and have a long one Monday off. That's nice. I don't have Monday off. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I don't have anything else to say. I was just lingering, basking in the online presence. Pentecost or something, one of them Christian holidays. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you, Kanan. See you, Justa. Thanks again, Jess, for the resub. I'll talk to you guys later. Have a great weekend. Bye-bye.